night where brave souls dare. The Jester plots with flair to spare. Hand in hand we venture through twists and turns. In the saga where fire fiercely burns.
Rise, bold adventures, now's your prime. In the Jester's realm, let the legends climb. Help me, stepdaddy, when challenges rise. Together we conquer beneath the starry skies. Heroes of valor with courage untold. Through caverns deep and fortresses old. Every puzzle, every fiend you face, with the Jester beside you, winning the race.
It's a attack of opportunity, step into the light. Our stage is set, the thrills in sight. Join us as we challenge fate's tight grip. In our epic quest, let your spirits rip.
This is the call to all who dream. When myths awake and the brave redeem. Attack of opportunity calls to you. Embrace the adventure and witness the new. Rise, bold adventurers, now's your prime. In the Jester's realm, let the legends climb. Help me, stepdaddy, when challenges rise. Together we conquer beneath the starry skies. Heroes of valor with courage untold. Through caverns deep and fortresses old. Every puzzle, every fiend you face, with the Jester beside you, winning the race. It's a time of opportunity, step into the light. Our stage is set, the thrills in sight. Join us as we challenge fate's tight grip. In our epic quest, let your spirits rip. This is the call to all who dream. When myths awake and the brave redeem. Attack of opportunity calls to you. Embrace the adventure and witness the new.
Hello and welcome, adventurers. You've crossed into the thrilling realm of Attack of Opportunity, where every roll of the dice could shift our fate. I'm your dungeon stepdaddy, joined by the lesser dungeon god, guiding Miku, Tim, Cliff, Nafir, and Bramble through the perilous world of Oob. Prepare your spells, sharpen your swords, and let's dive into another epic session. Whether you're here for intense battles, ancient mysteries, or good old camaraderie, you're in for a treat. Like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you won't miss a moment. Let's roll the dice. Adventure awaits. So it's going to be a little bit different tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I thought DG was not doing enough.
Just say it. Just tell him. Rip the Band-Aid off.
Kind of doing a March of Dimes thing here, make a wish. And DG's going to go ahead and DM this session.
Yeah, he needed a break, so I thought I'd give him one.
It's been many moons. I'm going to be enjoying tasty fermented potato juice, and he is going to go ahead and look as good as he can. But we will go ahead and roll a d4. We're going to leave Miku out of this roll for now. She is having tech issues right now, so while she works that, we'll roll that d4.
Yes.
And is it going to be Nafir? No. It is going to be our one, our only, our forest fire, Bramble.
Which is great.
Unmute yourself.
First time me doing this.
Daddy, is it?
I can hear you.
Let's see my notes
Oh, okay.
here.
So yeah, switching to Edge worked.
Got it? Doing the recap?
Gotcha. Alright, so I remember we started off in our little sewer. We were having issues. We were trying to get a short rest. And then somebody apparently hypnotized our bird barbarian. And she took off. We tried to follow her, tried to figure out what was going on. Nothing happened until we got through a dark room. And Cliff's friend, the Jester, showed up. Started talking shit to him. And decided to put us into a wonderful game of chess. Let's see here. We messed around quite a bit, thinking we needed to follow some rules. Didn't have to. So we wasted a bunch of time. It was fantastic. Let's Let's see here. Tim decided to try and steal a bunch of wooden legs off of tables and chairs. I'm still wondering what he... still want to see what happens there. But we decided, we went into a town, saw a bunch of weird people, decided to continue on, and once we got past that, we met to a giant black tower where the chess pieces that you would imagine were actually our combatants, and we started fighting them. Let's see, where am I at here? For some reason, since Cliff was titled as the king of our board, he seemed to be doing some extra damage at times, getting a little buff to it. I also set Nafir on fire with his permission this time. But once we fought some knights, then we moved on to some bishops who did a bunch of insta-downing on all of us, almost murdered the hell out of us. And then we went and did a nice little short rest, which teleported us outside of the tower. I think that was everything.
What do you think, DG? You're running this show.
There's so much more left to discover. Yeah, you popped out. I think you guys wanted to take a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Wrong one, fool.
Well, I know. Yeah, take your short rest. And as you are, seems like the moat around the castle empties and fills with we're going to call it molten gold. So you have that to deal with now. Enjoy. What about Miku? Can you hear me too, or just our?
Oh, I can. I think. Pretty sure I can hear everyone at this point. Can everyone hear me?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I had to switch browsers. I'm hoping a refresh for Firefox will work.
Got it.
For now, we're using Edge.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, you guys are free to your whims.
So, my king, it seems you have a
Yes.
distinct rule in this area. Could you order a parlay?
Well, let me see here. Let me step up right here. I, as I the king, command more pillars to arise from this molten gold.
There's some bubbling in the gold, but nothing more.
It's about
Is
as
that what you're-
effective as I expected it to be.
Yes, it seems it only works once.
I would say maybe you need to be able to speak rock, but, well, you're a rock.
I can speak primordial. One would say that is rock-like.
I can
That's
also
true.
give that a
Mhm.
shot.
RPG.
Though my element leans far more towards air, wind. You know that one.
How?
Well, I will say, I mean, we have a barbarian winged creature right here with Miku who could probably maybe lift each one at a time. Maybe.
We've already discovered that Miku cannot lift Nafir at all.
He's
Really
too
What
big.
Thanks,
if
me.
what if Miku just gets across the thing and can hit a button over there or something that puts a bridge up? No?
I believe in you, Miku.
Miku will attempt this. Chrome is not liking. Edge is not liking the VTT now.
So I
It's
want to
because it's Edge.
I want to double check real quick. You're gonna have Miku fly over a liquid river.
I said from pillar to pillar. From pillar to
Just-
pillar.
Just double
Molten
check.
More like a sockwid, you know?
I'm
Tim,
I'm not judging.
She's having
Yeah.
some
Did you tell us it was
Helpful
gold?
Jumps.
Molten gold?
I did say that.
Tim, I think that's melted gold down there.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
You see, I was
I
being
feel
Do
I
you
feel
have a
Miku
bucket?
would
I-
recognize the flaw with this plan without being told, because hot.
Tim, I'm kind of thinking mage hand in a bucket, and we get some fucking gold. You have a
How?
bucket?
I don't have a bucket. I need
Can
it.
can mage hand like lift something? Does it have
5 pounds.
That's a lot of molten gold.
5 pounds at a time.
I don't know if I have a bucket. Let me check.
I mean, it better be a steel bucket.
I'm just gonna have the hand touch it. Scoop.
Okay, let's remind. May I have a reminder what the plan with Miku was? Sorry, I was distracted by my technical.
Flying
The
from
only
pillar
plan
pillar to
is-
pillar.
The
But
only
hold on a
plan
minute,
is
we're
this
trying to get
river.
rich.
There's only the river. We are river people now.
Nafir, you're not against this, are you?
I have no moral objection to building
Do you
well.
have awesome, fantastic. Do you have a bucket?
I don't. I already looked.
Oh,
all
it's
right.
10.
Well, is he gonna let us keep it? That's the question, though, Tim.
I'm gonna try and have my mage hand scoop up some of the molten gold.
Oh, that's a good idea.
How
Much like a
That's
caramel dipped
10
apple, your mage hand
pounds.
arises out of the gold.
With gold?
Yeah, it's like caramel dipped apple.
The forbidden honey. Who
Given
wants a
how
lick?
dense gold is,
Well, like if you
how little.
I'm not doing the math for how much this gold
if
weighs.
all right, if Timmy, if you let go of mage hand up here, will it still be formed in the hand, and that we could sell that shit?
Yeah. Entirely the plan. And after it's on land or not in the molten, I'll de-summon the mage hand to let it fall to the ground and cool.
Sure.
If it does ever cool.
You have a Thanos gauntlet worth of a gold hand in front of you.
Do you know how many craft stores will buy this? All of them.
Are you gonna keep doing it? I don't have all day.
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
And I'll keep fetching gold hands.
Cool. We'll say each hand weighs 10 pounds.
Perfect. Oh, from
Didn't
there.
think we'd do this, did you?
how far does the chasm seem to be?
Like, is the map accurate? Like, we can see the other end?
Yeah, absolutely. About 50 feet, ground to ground.
I think while they play with the gold,
Pillars are 20 feet away from each other.
I have 50 feet of rope. Perhaps we could attach 2 ropes together and then attach them to these pillars over here and then find a way to anchor it on the other side and shimmy across.
You know, I like it. I'm gold hands.
I don't know. Gold. I think rope is pretty flammable.
Well,
I'll give it a shot.
Draping it in the gold. It's how far
It's not
down?
lava, it's gold.
Yeah, how far down is the liquid gold?
Yeah, we'll call it 10 feet. So they're sticking 10 feet up. The pillars.
Can I just put 420 pounds of gold in my bag of holding?
I suppose you could.
Hope it's cooled down.
So, Miku is
I'll let it cool.
just hand me the rope and I'll see if I can, if this plan could work.
The moat was a mimic this entire time. Haha!
I feel Eddie would have warned us.
Nah. I haven't heard from him in sessions. I mean, weeks.
He's not a rat.
Miku, so are you flying across?
She is attempting to see if she can safely reach the tower with the rope without herself or the rope burning.
Okay, can you just give me a religion check real quick?
Interesting. Religion. Alright, I forgot she's still at a disadvantage, but 14, not bad.
Okay, I was just checking.
Surprised Tim doesn't have like a jump spell or something.
Oh, sorry, trying to make this.
Right. It was all part of my plan. Distract the spellcaster.
Tim,
Yeah,
Tim,
it works,
you might want to
100%.
pull that gold off before you put it in the bag.
What?
You might want to cool that gold off before you put it into the bag of holding.
Yeah. And he's making a like gold crown and out of the mage hands that like form together in shape.
Sounds heavy.
Oh, 100%.
How many mage hands are you using to do it? For funsies?
Well, it's one at a time, so it has to cool, and then he'll like put one next to the hand that cools, and then wait for that to cool, and it's just a crown of hands.
So it's like a 40-50 pound crown. Sweet.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's fair.
I'm just checking.
Oh God!
Takes him right into the molten gold.
I gotta get rid of some stuff. I won't regret this when it all disappears.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. No, guys, no. I would never.
No.
So what
never.
are we doing here, guys?
We're having Miku do some rolls, it looks like. So, keep role playing.
Okay, so the religion check got a 14.
Nothing you'll find out quite yet.
Okay, so anything else? So how does the flying up and getting the rope onto one of those pillars things work?
There is the most convenient little butt plug sized rope holder on each pillar.
Okay, so that's easy for Miku to tie them all around. And she will look on something on the other side of the moat for her to tie it to.
I mean, you gotta go to the pillars.
Yeah?
They're only on the pillars. The ground is just ground.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
How long's your rope?
Was she given 2 things of hempen rope or 1?
I'll give you one.
Does
Okay.
anyone else have rope?
I might. I have to look past the gold hands.
Just dragging his head across the ground. I'm coming, guys.
I can use these as shovels later. Okay. Where is... Yeah, I have some rope. Here you go. Oh, it's 10 pounds. That's a whole gold hand.
Hollow gold hand, if you will.
Yes.
So Tim is also giving his rope. Oh, okay, there we go. Guess I need to.
Miku, you don't need to go to that pillar. Just hit this first one and then go right. It's going to be a lot more saving of distance.
She's got nothing to tie it off on this side, though.
I'm having difficulty getting the second thing of rope. The one Tim, I think, is giving me.
The one on the ground?
Yeah.
Double click it.
Double click. Yeah, it doesn't seem... Okay, I'm standing on it, but that doesn't seem to be doing anything. So, Cliff is trying to do the transfer instead?
I mean, you should have rope now, right?
No, Cliff picked it
How
up.
much rope do you need?
Well,
Oh, it looks like you have
So-
like 3 ropes in your
Yeah,
inventory.
you should be fine.
Okay. Maybe I did successfully manage to pick one up. It's 2, but okay. Let's see.
You have
This
one
tower?
pile that's 2, and one pile that's 1.
She's gonna give one end of the rope to Nafir because he's strong enough to keep it taut on this end. Tell him, give it to Nafir and tell him find something to tie this down to. Okay.
All right.
And then she's going to lie here. And she's going to see if there's something on this door to tie this down to.
Right. And based on the shadows that I can see, it looks like there are little like blocks of stone that might be used as anchor points as part of these structures.
You'll have to use 2
What, 2?
ropes to make it to that point, but yeah.
Okay, yep. That's why we tried to give Miku as much rope as she could. She has at the very least got 100 feet of rope right now.
Well, Tim, you're up.
What? I'm
You're the
pretty
lightest.
exhausted.
You're the
know?
lightest.
I also.
How much gold do you have on you now?
Do you have a 60-pound crown of gold on your head right now?
Maybe. Oh yeah, I gotta put the weight in. There's my crown of gold.
The crown of greed.
Ooh, I got a
Made
new
from
name for a
mage
spell.
hands. Ooh.
I'm over encumbered.
Obviously, you're over.
You have 450 pounds of gold
So
on
close.
you.
That's fine. That's accounted for. My crown, though.
Tim, do you need me to carry some stuff for you?
Don't touch my stuff.
Okay.
Timmy, we did come up with the idea together.
I know. You'll get your cut.
Just give the crown
70.
50-50.
Put the crown in your bag of holding and
I think-
figure out how to get to the other side.
I
My
think
bag
his
of holding
is
can't
full.
carry this. I would have
Give
to
it- give it
abandon
to Bramble.
gold.
Well, there's a river below us. You could just redistribute it to its source
I
of
will.
origin.
Tim,
I got this.
I could carry it no problem, and it's not like I could hide it from you. It's
No,
massive.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it, guys.
How massive is this crown?
It's
It's-
6 hands. Just kind of,
60 pounds.
My head is definitely kind of like cricked a little.
Tim's
I
realized
almost.
he have skipped neck day.
I'm not now. All right. I'm good. Definitely not skirting an edge at all. Don't make me touch anything or lift anything. This is fine.
How do you feel about tightrope walking?
With my crown, easy.
Okay.
and I will begin to walk, and it's totally
Before
not
he
awkward.
moves.
Oh,
Before he moves. Give him a little guidance.
I mean, you should all be able to reach this first pillar on your own, just normally.
Just a
Just
nice
saying.
little.
you'd think.
So we'll call that a practice on that first tightrope thing, the orange one.
Oh, okay.
That you fall off
You're
and
welcome.
end up back on the ground. But then you realize
Crown
you can
first.
walk over it.
Tim has a thought and flips the crown upside down. So now it's the fingers are all over his face.
Cool. Also, why'd you roll a disadvantage on that check?
Because he has exhaustion.
I'm tired.
Oh yeah, you guys wanted to take a short rest. Good times, good times.
Wait, do I have to keep going? That wasn't it.
Yeah, you have to make 1, 2, 3 more dex saves. Or dex checks, sorry.
Acrobatics.
Yeah. It's been a while.
I've had people less obviously try and kill me.
I mean, I have suggestions, but it's not my place to say. You guys figure it out.
I say that to my friends. Guidance. I thought I still had that. I don't think it would.
Oh hey, you passed that one.
All right. And now you have lost guidance. But you are on the next
Yeah.
platform.
Yay!
Sure is warm over there.
All right, so you'll catch me, Miku, right? Chosen one.
You want a dex check?
I will try my best, but I am also beat.
DG, you want a acrobatics check?
Yeah, for every rope you guys tight walk across, I need an acrobatics check.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, that's very good.
I'm gonna die.
Not first.
Are you holding the rope taut, Miku?
Yes, Miku is trying to tie it to something precisely so she can go and save people if this plan doesn't work as well as she hopes.
Tim holds out his arms. Uppies.
Okay. Can Miku appease any of these people?
You can lift double. So as long as they don't weigh, what is that?
How much is
330 pounds between their weight and their what they're carrying? Yeah. Otherwise, they're kind of screwed.
So while Miku has been looking at them, realizing how dangerous this plan is, she has dropped all her own equipment to make sure that she is able to fly in and save them.
All of it?
Okay.
And if just temporarily, she will pick it up when this puzzle is over, for lack of a better word.
And the great axe as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Tim, do one more dex save or acrobatics check. God damn. Dope. So you're good. You stay put. Miku, you notice Cliff looking pretty wobbly on his rope there.
Oh, no, that roll was for the first pillar. I'm sorry. I thought we needed to do the first pillar. I haven't rolled for the second.
Okay. Well, make your roll. He still looks wobbly.
Definitely wobbly. I'm got 400 pounds on me right now.
Oh God.
And Miku, if you're not going to be near him, then you won't be able to help him. It's
Uh,
hard
well,
to help somebody 40 feet away from you.
Miku is a rogue and has 60 feet of fly movement.
That has no bearing on somebody falling 40 feet away
That
from
is a
you.
point. That is a point. So she is
14.
going to hover over. She's going to hover over the gold then.
Ah, yes.
All right, so with a 14, you just make it, but roll disadvantage on your next one.
Okay. That is control, right?
That is shift.
Yes.
Shifts. Thank you. Shift.
It's
Man,
not the other.
I gotta write those down.
Because you lost control.
Oh,
That's why you
man.
shifted out.
Okay.
I know it's stupid. That's how I remember it.
I forget it all the time too.
Oh, I didn't do it.
You gotta hold it down.
I did.
God. Too many bowls of ramen.
Just roll it again, I guess. 13.
Okay. Same thing with the last one. Disadvantage.
Okay. Hold. Fucking guidance myself again. Okay.
Also called a 9-foot jump if anybody has 18 strength. Future reference.
Wish I was a monk. Yeah, I'm holding it, bro. I'm holding control.
It's okay. Let's go nat 1 fishing.
Which one's a 9-foot jump? These
The
are
very
all
last one. The very last one.
okay. I'll die before that.
We can go nat 1 fishing. Let's go. It almost was.
Almost.
It almost was.
Mhm.
All right, so 7.
All right. You fall on top of Miku.
Oh, Miku, get me over there quickly.
How much do you weigh, Cliff?
Oh, buddy, I have 200 worth of equipment and I weigh 200 pounds.
When I see him
We'll need an
fall.
athletics check out of Miku.
We lost Bramble.
Yeah, he keeps popping in and out. I think he doesn't like us.
How many rages do
Sibling.
I have? This is so life or molten gold is hot.
Well, keep in mind, there's 2 other
Molten.
people that need to go.
That is true. The advantage on athletics checks might be worth it to get everyone there, especially because not everyone will benefit from Cliff's rate.
Your rage would end before.
Oh yeah, okay.
He really just needs to kind of
Not
like
if-
Mario leapfrog over you. So roll some.
Okay. All right. Oh, she does get a guidance.
No. He's falling. It's
On top? You said I was on top of her.
you're falling.
You're leapfrogging.
Oh, come on.
Can
Let
I
me make a
agree?
roll for it. Let me make an Arcana check. Come on.
No.
All right.
Still is a 14.
14. Yeah, I'll allow that. Yeah, he kind of leapfrogs over you onto the ground.
Oh god.
Chin, my boy.
You did,
Hello.
however, go down 5 feet. Please give us a Constitution saving throw.
Don't worry, the crown is safe.
Bramble, you next.
Good.
Okay, 24.
Be safe.
You feel your toes
I mean,
heat up a bit before.
it's up to you, Nafir. I'm about to do something that might scare you a little bit. Just ignore it.
Talons.
I'll just step back a bit.
Yeah, you
Go to that first pillar, and I'm gonna wild shape into a tiny spider and just skitter across all these ropes because I don't trust myself.
Dope.
that
I'll-
doesn't even
go ahead.
require a check.
Here's one of my wild shapes down, and ooh,
So,
I don't think I've never used the wild shape button before.
That's fine. Just
Ignore it. Yeah.
I don't know how long it
So
lasts.
obviously Miku passed her con save, right? What was the thing she avoided?
So as you got 5 feet lower towards the molten gold, you felt your talons begin to heat up, and the edge of your feathers seems to singe, but you are able to flap quite quickly and get yourself away from it
Okay.
before any damage.
Okay. So this is the tricky one.
Yep. I will take one small step to the first one. And then acrobatics, right?
Right?
Wait, are you strong enough to jump the pillars? Because
Not this
you're a
one.
pet.
That's,
Okay.
I can jump 9 feet, and those are 20 apart.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, if you want to jump the first one, I can take a lesser athletics from you if you want to go straight to the first one from the ground. How's that sound?
Over to.
Yeah,
Okay.
a running jump.
Hold on.
Since you have 18, you can just make it, so I'll make you have a roll for it.
Okay. Would you say it was athletics?
Yeah, athletics for this one. This one specifically.
All right. Running jump to the first pillar,
Oh, good roll. Cool.
and then acrobatics from there, I guess.
Correct, yep.
Here's. Click it again. Here we go. There's
Oh
where we.
God.
Yep. Fall on the river.
I'll react if I can, and
React how?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp.
are you willing to fear?
Yes.
God, please.
I embrace death.
He like puts his foot on the rope and just like slips off of it before he even.
You
starts.
gotta land like you knew it was gonna happen though, like a superhero landing.
Yeah, go ahead and do your vortex warp and target him because I like the animation.
Da.
I rolled a con save for some reason.
Ah, good. You failed it anyhow.
Yeah.
Good.
Place him.
Oh,
Place them right into the lava.
It's got to be on a solid surface. Oh, that's so cool.
The bottom of the lava or the bottom of the river is a solid surface.
there's like
So,
one rock down
Miku
there.
goes and gathers up all of her gear now.
Nafir will go and give Tim a big old bear hug, whether he likes it or not. And I will roll
Aw.
athletics if you must.
Do you allow it, Tim?
He begrudgingly allows it, and then asks you to carry gold hands.
I will gladly and return these to you as soon as we're done with this.
Perfect. I need those.
Little did he know. Dope. You guys made it across the chasm of molten gold. Huzzah. Carry on.
You put molten gold in front of us. What do you think we were going to do?
Pass it.
Oh, take it.
Miku, you want to check the door, see if it's unlocked?
Yeah, sure. I'm not at the top of my game, but I can probably give it a shot.
You're better
So
at
yeah,
this.
she's checking for traps.
It does some chinky chungies. It's locked again.
Okay, so it's locked. Okay. She's going to try to unlock it then.
You don't see a keyhole.
The king has returned. Open 9 doors, please.
As it rolls
Oh.
up.
We got to get one of these for the bastion. We got.
That would be cool.
Yeah, we'll invite the Jester over to do construction on the Bastion. That sounds like a brilliant idea.
I
say
don't
that
see a
out loud?
problem
With
with
all
this.
the,
Well, I mean,
with all the gold hands, we can get whatever contractor we want.
And that contractor's the Jester.
I might want a second quote.
All right, as you guys start moving forward, a door opens up from one of these walls, and a blazing, flaming boulder comes rolling out of it, Indiana Jones style. I need all of you to give me an acrobatics check.
We'll see
Guidance.
how good I am at those.
You wouldn't be able to
More.
guidance with this.
Here we go.
You're a son of a bitch.
Because
You
of
said athletics, my good sir?
Acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay.
Unless you want to try stopping it. Oh, please try stopping it.
I
did-
can I
mean,
scurry up the
here.
wall because I'm still spider?
I would say these are the most consistent acrobatics rolls I've gotten with Tim. The gold has made me stronger.
I would say that's fine for the spider thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
clearly distracted.
Oh,
by
I rolled a nat 20 anyways for it.
Wow. Everybody's just
Almost everybody.
Well, no, yeah, I rolled like shit.
even Miku rolled a 20. Let's see here. We've got a 5, an 18. Okay. So, what do you think, DG?
Yeah, Nefir and Cliff are pretty shit.
Yep,
That's what I think.
sure enough.
All right.
Let's do. I don't know, like
Only thing, I'm actually.
there.
Ooh, that looks like it stings.
It's not too bad.
It's okay. Anyone resistant to bludgeoning or fire?
Oh yeah, fire. Let's do that. There, extra fire on top of that.
Good.
It didn't apply yet. I don't know if you meant it to.
I didn't select anybody. I'm rolling the damage. That's what we
Oh.
do. You know.
So, if you failed, you will take 13 bludgeoning and 8 fire. If you passed, you will take half that, with one exception, Bramble, who scurried his happy ass all the way up this wall as a spider.
So 22 total.
21.
21. All right. So that's
And
gone.
21 is the total damage if you failed the save.
Yes, half
Right.
that if you passed.
So 10.
10.
Just gonna take a potion of healing if I can, real fast, and just get back up to full health.
As it blocks out the door.
Yeah.
Good. Guard my golden river.
So that would give me.
I hear the plumbing is attached to this river, so if you want to take a shower.
Like,
Nobody?
Tim
Nobody
will
got that?
become Midas.
Okay.
Oh, we got it. It was just.
No, fuck
It
you.
actually
Yeah.
took me a minute, honestly.
Nope. Grab a spoon.
Shower.
Eat my ass.
Golden River. Yeah.
with a dollop of ranch.
With a dollop of ranch.
Spork.
Oh, God. Makes me feel
Spider
alive
Bramble
again.
scurries down, avoiding Nefir, hoping he's not going to crush him.
Well, if I have to make it acrobatics to avoid it, I probably will.
Perhaps we should have Miku lead and check for more traps as they go.
Okay.
I don't know. Just keep your eye out for something weird.
Yep.
Nice.
Are the towers restored?
Yeah,
So
there's
everything
still
is just as
Well.
we've left it.
mostly, other than what you just dealt with.
Yeah.
There's a door over here.
Okay. So Miku is going to do her thing, check for traps.
Ooh. Is it a barred door?
Oh no, if there's traps, Miku would not know it.
It looks like a perfectly normal door, or whatever you want to call it. I guess gate door.
What if one of you
Is it
guys
locked?
try to have it open? You guys command it to be open. See what happens.
The knight demands it opens.
You get the sense that's mocking you.
Make way, for a queen has arrived. It obviously hasn't heard of me.
All right, so thine king is tired of this. Please open thine door so we may push forward.
As the door
Yep,
rolls up,
it's good to be the king, baby.
there goes his ego.
Oh,
All
there's no
right.
clock. This one looks square though.
Yeah, you enter a brand new room here and see two towering structures to your south.
I mean, we could try to figure out what these towers are for, or Cliff, you could go to that door over there to the north and tell it to open. Go to the door and tell it that we feel like skipping this part. And open the door.
You there, to the north, you door. Please open. I command thee.
And sure enough, no, I'm kidding. So this door does not budge, but the structures seem to quiver.
Oh,
Quiver,
making an
quiver.
orgasm. Keep talking to them.
You there, tower to the southeast. Open.
Miku flies up and sees if she can spot anything on the towers from a higher vantage point.
I don't think anything happened.
Miku, how high do you fly?
I'll just say 50 in the air. If assuming the room is tall enough to allow that.
Well, you can see the sky, or what would be the
Okay,
pseudo
so
sky.
this is an open room. Gotcha.
Yes, it would be hard to see the phallic-shaped shadow here without a light source from the sky.
It does quite resemble.
But
I did not notice it was a dick until you specifically pointed it out.
It doesn't look like that. God.
yeah, it looks phallic. Phallic.
Phallic symbol, phallic symbol.
As you fly up
phallic.
into the air, the walls being about 30 feet up, the vines and brambles shoot up from the walls, always making sure that they are higher than you by 30 feet as you climb up to 50.
Fly up, but okay. So, this is designed for me to not cheese it by flying above it. I wasn't really attempting to use that to cheat. I was using it to see what's going on with these towers, but I think they might be tied to vines of some kind. Just not entirely sure, but I feel those are connected.
The towers quiver.
Quivering towers.
Are they cold?
No,
We need to set them on fire.
quiver, not shiver.
Did my command do nothing?
Nope.
No.
Is there a door to these structures or no? That we can see from this distance?
You have to get closer and find out.
We don't see any chest
Fucking
pieces.
my ass.
All right, let's not play around. Everybody roll for initiative as the towers seem to aliven themselves.
Animate.
Rook time.
Mimic towers, you bitch.
No, they didn't really change shape all that much.
It's more so for you guys have something to target.
Wait, what? I didn't know that exhaustion gave you disadvantage on initiative too.
Dexterity based.
I
Let's
guess
check.
so. I don't really think Miku needs to use it. If we'll save the boots for another encounter.
The one building points at the spider and says power word kill.
Yeah. Let's
Yay, with my 1 HP. Yay.
hey, use your actual token, you silly. I'll change it to that probably.
I was just start of my turn. I'm gonna bonus action pop out of my wild shape, anyways.
One second. This update. Update. Okay. Whoop. Here we go. Oh, I'm so excited. All right. Bramble, you're up. Top
Alright,
the round. You just notice these towers come to life and go for the kill.
Well, seeing as my spider form would be almost insta-killing me, I will pop out of my spider form with the bonus action. Get back to my normal.
Dope.
Oh, and everybody's right there. I'm gonna, well, let's see. I will initially see how fire damage does to these guys. Game's paused.
Still? Shit.
And I will spawn up a flame in my hand with produce flame and throw it at him. Well, that's unfortunate.
Doesn't. He singes slightly. It.
Almost like a scorch mark on the side of it.
I will take a few steps back over here and call it my turn there.
That was actually only a couple steps, but it's fine. All right. So, Tim, are you still wearing that crown?
Is that a question? It's more of a helmet now because it's
Alright,
upside
so-
down.
Are you about to Drogo him?
No, that'd be rude. All right, so this dude leaps at Tim here, getting confused
Oh,
because there's so many crowns out there. And I need
I'm the queen.
place this. Oh,
What kind of bullshit targeting was that?
it's not correct ones, that's for sure.
Why is my
Alright.
disadvantage highlighted?
Because you have to roll this at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I don't know. I'm guessing. Okay.
Yeah, he leaps at you, and the ground quivers beneath you.
Ooh, quivers. I was wondering if it was something else.
By the way, TG.
Is that our word for the day? Quivers.
Yep, that's literally the only descriptive word I'm going to think of for the rest of the session.
Does that mean we get to quiver dance? Because that would be
Yep.
good.
There you go, DG.
Everybody gets to quiver dance.
You can quiver if you want to.
By the way, if you use your scroll wheel, DG, you can change where it highlights.
Wasn't supposed to hit everybody, was it?
It's supposed to hit everybody in that section.
Oh, sure shit. 4-7.
Or I'm sorry, you're right. One creature.
No, it's just the one.
You're right. I'll go fuck
All right.
myself.
So, Tim, you are going to take, since I have to manually roll this, 8 bludgeoning damage, and then fall prone. Oh, I'm sorry. You get pushed back 5 feet. You don't fall prone.
Which way?
I forgot I was screwing these things. Let's go to the north of whoever you're in front of there.
He'll still fall prone. He falls, or he gets pushed back regardless. He falls prone if he fails, and takes the damage.
I manually
Oh,
put
yeah?
it in
Okay.
because it didn't auto apply.
So many features. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
It's
that's on
wordy.
me. Cool. So you're prone. Dope. Then he's gonna scooch up here. All right. we are going to do the targets. Boom. Boom. All right, Tim, he's going to slap you a couple times with a jagged arm. Then he's going to look at Miku. Are you back down here, or are you still, like, flying?
Oh, DG, he's prone.
That's fair.
Miko would still be in the air. I don't think there'd be any reason not to. She knows that going higher won't help, but why not keep above the ground?
So how high are you?
50 feet.
Okay.
So, DG, both those hit.
Okay. Which button is it for advantage in the future? I know, I saw, but for future, it's
Alt for advantage.
Alt advantage, shift for disadvantage. Whew! See, this is what happens when I don't lead the session for months.
It's true. I was there.
Control for disadvantage.
All right, so he slaps you a couple times with his jagged hands, and then he will up to what's out there, 30 feet, huh? Okay. He's going to do one of these bad boys. Boop. Which I don't think does anything right now. It's the next turn. Alright, so Tim, you have some shadows coming out of you. Around
Is this
that
what they
area.
meant by shadow work?
Alright, Cliff, you're up.
Yes, sir. It's just Tim has shadows.
Yeah, he's got these shadows kind of
Okay,
from his person.
I was wondering what the radius was for.
That's how far the shadows go out.
Okay. Holy shit. We're gonna back up. Fuck that shit. And we're just gonna see what's going on here. Sacred Flame at the spider dude that just attacked him.
Definitely hits.
Definitely hits.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. I don't really know. Are we fighting buildings right now? What's going on?
They do look like buildings, yeah. The tokens, they're mostly so you can target things.
Did it look like it was like pretty rough to dodge that? Like he failed like a lot. Like could you like I'll use my bonus action to kind of look at it after I toss it to see if he's pretty dexterous. That's all right, but it's up to you.
Surprisingly dexterous for a building.
Okay, cool. I will end my turn.
Alrighty. Pop him up a spot. Homie here is just going to start punching with great fists.
Technically, it's the bathroom and the living room. He's hitting you with.
He's punching us with literal rooms.
Yep.
Jesus.
I'm going to go for Nifir on this one. Doesn't look like I hit him, though.
Yay!
You survive another day. Go for Tim.
I am Gopher. And then let's go ahead.
know what he's gonna say first.
Create or destroy water.
I don't think it'll hit Miku because Miku's in the air, but I'm going to throw Shatter. And they will save at disadvantage if they are in organic material such as stone, crystal, etc.
Yeah. Let's see.
And you said it was control there, Cliff? I think it's control.
I'm sorry, what?
Control for disadvantage?
Control. You don't control your destiny, correct? Disadvantage.
Yes.
It should be control.
Yes, it is control.
Oof.
Oh, did it give you an option? That's why I don't have anything here.
Also, I do believe that Miku has to make that save as well.
I thought she was 50 feet in the air.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's small. I missed that. Nope,
We lost
okay.
DG.
I had to
He's
think
back.
about it for a sec, too.
That's okay. Losing DG is minor.
It just showed a video loss on my side. I can hear everything going on. I'm like, with y'all. I'm trying.
Also, the shatter was Tim screaming after they put a dent in one of the hands.
Yeah, so on your back, you just start screaming.
Don't touch my stuff! Yeah. And then I will get up. And that's a bonus action. I don't have anything, so I am done. Where is it?
We lost DG again.
All right. Oh,
He's
he's back. Much like Cliff, Nafir is going to run away from whatever is coming out of Tim. And then he'll do the only thing he can do, and that is try to hit a building with a sword. And he won't.
And much as you would expect, tink.
And try it again.
There we go.
Ah, a bigger tink.
Oh,
It does seem like it makes a scratch in it though.
oh, okay. Little scratch. And that's all I really got. So that'll be my turn.
Okay, she saw that tanking and goes, yep, gonna need to rage for this one.
How high up does the darkness go from me?
15 feet.
And how tall is this thing?
With the buildings?
The monsters, are they buildings?
They are buildings.
Yeah, can she just attack it at the level she's at?
Not quite. They're not that tall. They're probably about. This one's probably about 10 foot. And this one's probably closer to 15.
Okay, well, she swoops down at the one to her left and axes.
Let me ask you a question.
Hakacha pow.
How do I alter? Okay, yes. Come on. 15, enter. Yes. Okay. Radiant Rage. it doesn't consider the height of the monster in the equation, so it's telling me I'm out of range.
All right, try again.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Okay, second attack. Guessing that's a miss.
You got one solid gouge in the side of the bricks.
Okay, and that ends her turn.
Bring him back down.
All
All right,
Miku.
Ramble.
Miku is still fine in the air, right? Cool. Seeing as we're kind of getting a little hit, I'm go ahead and cast Storm Door.
Storm Door. This is gonna be
Yeah.
cool. I hope there's an animation for it.
God, I hope there is too.
What? Okay,
Ooh.
it's did the initial damage, but I will be teleporting directly there.
There's no animation.
Oh well.
They can't all be winners.
Oh, I'm dumb. I have a ruler on.
If you do
I
the
will
ruler
teleport
and
there,
press
and
spacebar, you will move.
oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. So from the space I leave, people take damage, and then the space I teleport to, they will take damage.
7 damage. It looks like.
It should
Oh,
only
it should have been
be
both of them, though,
4.
right?
It should only be. Is this considered to be
I see.
outside
I
for the
see.
spell?
I got you.
Yeah.
This dude
What-
needs to make a.
what-
Or
dex-
6 if
One
you want to be
pass,
nice.
DG. One failed. You
I
see
don't
that?
see the other one on there.
There's 2 of them.
Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it.
So the one.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Got it.
Yep.
And then if I'm reading the spell correctly, I can then use its bonus action function because it says on each of your turns for the duration you can use bonus action.
Great.
Cool. And I'm going to teleport away, causing the same exact issue. Can I? I'll cast it again, just without the spell slot.
Yeah. No, that works.
Yeah, it's like that's why it's a 4th level spell right there. Whoop whoop. Should be the Storm V.
Yeah, it likes to roll all 3 of the d12s.
There we go. Damn. 24. Damn.
Should only be 16. And I'll teleport way the fuck over here.
Did you say it should only be 16?
Yeah, it'll only be 16. Yeah, because it's 2d12 if I'm outside and a small storm follows me around, and it's rolling the 1d12 from not having storm with the 2d12 with a storm for some reason.
Oh, okay.
And with that, I'll go ahead and end my turn. As you just see Bramble flicker in, lightning strikes down, and then he just flickers out.
Like a boss. That's some druid ass shit right there. Alright. So, can I make this thing work correctly?
Probably not.
I'm gonna do. Okay, I see. Boop, bop, beep. Not Miku. Well, you came back down to what'd you say, 15?
Yep.
Yes.
She's at
So-
15. She's within.
Yeah.
I was meant to have 2 Constitution saving throws, or just 1.
Just the one.
Yeah, I got 2 throws popped up as well.
Yeah. But the 2 of you will be rolling at disadvantage.
Oh.
So see if I critically fail.
Oh God, make that make sense.
DG. You're killing me here. We're gonna undo that, undo that. We're gonna go ahead, get rid of this.
Apparently I rolled 2 already.
He's the first
I
timer,
don't know why I
guys. Give him
rolled
a
2.
break.
I only did
First
it
time.
once.
I am pretty sure you did it twice. It got real thick. That's fine.
Well, I wonder if it followed up from the previous one, and I just did it again. Regardless, next time.
Okay. And Mika,
Alright.
we need another con save from you.
From me?
Mika, we need another con save from you.
Oh, okay. What damage is being dealt here?
Shadows. So his shadows erupt at the start of this thing's turn.
10. Oof.
Okay. So both of you fail. And that will be 7 poison and 14 necrotic.
Jeez. I am down. Wait.
Wait, why did I need another con save?
Because you're rolling at disadvantage.
Oh, I thought
What was
I
it?
had an earlier one. Oh, it disappeared. I don't even know, whatever.
I was at 25. Why did I take damage? Did you put another 8 after? No, because that wouldn't have been 8, that would have been 9. That
You guys should have already taken the damage.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, it's automatic.
Wait, if it's 21 damage though, I should be at 4.
It looks like it rolled correctly.
Yeah,
Wherever
looks
you're
like
at now, that's where you're at.
Yeah, it looks like you had
Okay.
some temporary hit points for whatever reason.
Dope.
Oh, yeah,
Because
left
he did
over.
his. I'm going to use my cannon until I get to 12 at the beginning of our short rest
Yeah.
last session.
Yep.
Yeah, you must
And
have
then
been
we didn't
taking
take a
away-
long rest.
Yeah, you must have been
Yeah.
taking from your main hit points instead of your temporary hit points.
I did. Yep.
That's fine.
So this guy's gonna kind of skirt around you there to be next to his buddy and just start wailing with his weird sword appendages into Tim.
You'll never take my crown.
I mean, he didn't even have to skirt. He could have jumped.
Oh yeah, I could have.
Ugh,
It
and
was you,
digging.
right?
I'll be ripping like blood from myself to form the shield.
Oof.
I already used my reaction, so I can't do it again.
Yeah, but your shield stays up.
Right.
Yeah, it was asking though if I wanted to react again.
I just rolled really high. Alright, so he swings 3 bladed arms at you. One of them connects through your shield. Alright, Cliff.
Guys,
Yes, sir. All right. Tim looks all right. Move on from that.
He's got his crown protecting him. He's fine.
You say that out loud.
No, it's in
I
my.
think one of the fingers is pushed into my eye socket.
The crown is now actually pushed down around his face, and he can't smell anything. It's probably a good thing. He can't smell his own tears.
He's starting to look like Old Boy from Game of Thrones, where they gave him a
Bonus
crown. of gold.
action. Are we going for the big one or the little one?
Probably the big one. I think it's been hurt more.
All right.
They both definitely have various scratches. Can you scratch bricks?
Does my flame strike prove true?
It's a very dexterous building.
It is dexterous.
Maybe you're just not strong enough, bro.
That's probably it.
Alright, homeboy here is going to keep trying to slam into Nefir. Boom. And bop. As the weight of the building comes down upon you, you're good. All right, Tim, you're up.
It healed me for some reason because I was at 3 a second ago.
I healed
Yeah,
you.
that was your,
Oh,
your king.
wow, that was a lot of healing.
The king protects you.
Damn right it
Thank
was.
you, my king.
Life cleric, OP.
And
Easy there, Nafir.
I'm a little tapped at the moment. So I am going to target the big one.
Okay. Stand by one. So, Nafir, from that attack, it does connect with you. It hits you right over the head with an outhouse. You end up
It was
taking.
very delayed.
Yes, yes. You will take 12. What is that? Bludgeoning damage, which already applied. However, due to your failed strength saving throw, which is also at disadvantage, but you failed it regardless, so you will also be pushed back 10 feet. So we're just going to do this. And you will take... I don't know why I did that. 16 force damage.
Okay.
All right. And Tim, you were saying?
I am just going to throw out a mind sliver at the big dude and help however I can.
So just so everybody is aware, if you have that little star on you, in your conditions, you will be rolling at disadvantage on saving throws.
Oh boy. And then following that, I'll take my 1 attack on me, or 2, over the 3, I guess. And I will begin to run.
DG?
And wait, hold on. Let me move you back first. There you go.
Yeah.
Whoop. He takes his reaction. Try and connect. Did it not do it? God dang it.
What?
There, try that.
Gonna have to keep tapping in. I'm gonna cast a shield.
I need to cast a spell.
I'm sure this is fine. Do I get to move, or is the other one taking an attack too?
Nah, go ahead.
Damn, I'm so generous.
You're so focused on Nafir.
You guys are doing great. I believe in you. God, they're all dead.
All right. Here we'll limp his way back up here and swing away and miss wildly.
Pretty bad miss. Now
Yeah.
one even.
Can't even
Yeah.
hit the broadside of a barn.
The second one is also going to miss. So, he's just going to stand here and wait to die.
Hey, Miku can see that Nafir is in a bad state, so she's gonna try to both either kill this faint pastor, or at the very least make herself a more appealing target. Reckless. Okay, right. I need to act great axe. It did not let me choose radiant, the different. I'll just add a d6, and I think a. What's my extra rage damage at this level?
No, he did.
I don't know.
Isn't
I think
it
it's
half your
two.
level rounded down?
Uh,
It's your character, darling. You tell us.
okay. I think it would still be. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's 2.
Okay. So, let's roll the d6.
Or, I'm sorry, we're 7, not 6. It's still 2.
Okay, so that's an extra 7 damage to that tower. Second attack. Okay, that one is correct because the radiant was done on the first attack. Still only injured, huh?
You're hitting buildings.
Yeah, it is a building.
That is true. Enter.
You know what does really good against buildings? A Tarrasque. Do you guys have one of those?
Even
I
if I
use my
did,
connection.
no.
Bramble!
Bramble uses connection through nature to summon a giraffe.
I'm gonna pull one of those out of my bag of holding that I don't have.
It's okay, guys. We'll bring cats in to kill the mice,
You're gonna have to
and
show
then
us.
we'll bring in dogs.
You're gonna have to show us how many gym badges you have, or else you won't be able to control the Tarrasque.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, gonna move in right there. As I sprint forward, I'm gonna throw a produce flame at this little guy. Actually, no. Big guy. Target you. Noise. Noise.
Definitely scorches them up.
10 little fire damage. And I will finish sprinting up, and then bonus action do my storm door again. And at least I'll catch this one guy in there.
And it's just the 1d12?
It'll be 2d12 unless we're not technically outside.
Oh no, you are outside.
Okay. That will only be that'll be 21. That was a nice damage.
Okay, I'm gonna fix that for you too.
And then I will teleport back over there. Bramble runs up, throws a fireball, flips the castle off, and just lightning bolts away.
You're really doing some real acrobatic shit over there. I'll lower this back down for you guys. There we go.
Is Bramble the main character?
Definitely.
Turns out Bramble's the chosen one.
Miku squawks.
Sad Squawk.
All right. So this dude is going to leap over to Cliff. It should just be the one. Of course. God, why'd you set it up this way?
Because I know how it
There we
works.
go. That's not what it says. All right.
Said you wanted a disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
If you have a star, you are at disadvantage.
So you failed that. So you're gonna get knocked back. And then you are prone. Control. I don't know why the damage isn't working for that, but whatever. One whole bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, you gonna apply it? You want me to?
You apply it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 8 total.
Right.
What was the first one?
You're prone and you take 1 bludgeoning damage. Knockback.
One bludgeoning. Okay.
Yep.
Tim with his swollen face. This kingdom plays favorites.
I mean, yes, it does. You and Cliff got to be royalty.
Technically, a knight is a noble.
That is true.
And he's just gonna start wailing on you while you lie on your back and take it.
Yeah, never mind. Shit.
There, that worked, right? Looks like it. He's just got good AC. Good for you.
Yeah. So he does manage to hit you with one attack, and he brings down a smaller outhouse, perhaps a pet house, like a dog house, and
All right.
smacks you in the face with it.
Okay.
It does 15 bludgeoning damage.
Thank you. Alright. Put this thing in my fucking face. My boy over here. Actually, I will get up first.
Probably a good idea.
Good call.
Technique.
I'm just gonna move around this guy. I can see Nafir, correct? It looks pretty rough.
Yes, he does.
Kinda. Yeah.
Alright.
Unless you're planning on attacking him, yes, a healing spell will work.
Yes.
Otherwise, it'd be a half cover.
Alright, and then
Thank you.
dude's right in my shit. And like I just seen the fear and I'm just like I'm healing and this dude's in my face and I'm just like not thinking and I'm gonna try to toll the dead.
Against who? This thing?
Yeah.
It definitely does some damage.
So while it
does?
while it does hit, it's a building. It doesn't seem to
You know,
hit very hard.
Yeah.
It quivers.
It quivers.
Okay.
Is it moist?
I think it's a building, so it's not gonna take.
I mean, technically it's covered in moss, so yes.
Yeah. It quivers and it's moist.
You quivered its rafters.
Alright, this thing seems to be having some good luck. So, I'm just gonna keep fucking wailing on you, man.
Yeah.
It's working out so far.
I'm here to die. I'm good for it. Where is my... Okay. Oh, the store's gone. Sweet. How many strength arrows do I need to roll? Fuck. I can only use it once.
Whee.
Will use my stone's endurance if it hits.
So many pop-ups just for 2 simple attacks. Dope. Alright. Like we said, one lefty, one righty. Right into your face hole. Weight of buildings.
All right.
And what does your stone's endurance do again?
Description on it.
Takes off D12, I think.
Roll it your d12.
Three.
Okay. Add 3 more hit points to your hit point pool. DG, I will say that if you roll multiple times in a row with the updated automation, it doesn't really give them a good chance to use their reaction.
Is that why it's screwing up?
That's 100% why.
Noted. Dope. Alright, Timmy. We got.
Now
What is
that
you and your golden crown dues?
he readjusts his golden crown, now he's thinking a little straighter, got a little more blood flow. He's gonna use his mind sliver and focus the same target, but he's gonna remember to use his arcane firearm.
Yes.
As you can imagine, a building isn't very intelligent.
Finally, something I'm smarter than. Then I end my turn.
Which one do you target? I'm sorry, the big one or the little one?
Big one.
Okay.
All right. Well, more the same, I'm afraid. Well, it might actually hit. Sweet. Let's also smite. Jesus. Jesus. So many clicks.
Oh
That's
God, that is
ridiculous.
sad.
For fuck's sake. Do it again.
It's better in your last turn, you know? It's fine. Ooh.
Christ's sake. Okay. I do pitiful amounts of damage, as I'm sure.
But you did do damage.
Slashing damage does almost nothing.
There are many scrapes in these bricks.
Well, she's hoping that she can reckless her way to victory.
We're about to find out.
Oh wait, hold on. It seems. Oh, thankfully, there we go. Okay, so
Hey, Miku, just because it caused you an issue last time, why don't you try doing... We're going to take off the whole reckless thing. And go ahead and roll at advantage.
oh no, rolling at advantage was the problem. Rolling normally worked, allowed me to do the automation properly.
Oh.
And it automatically. The problem is that it seems to think that, oh, the statue's hovering 15 feet in the air thing is no longer there. So
Oh,
I'm having.
sorry,
Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, no problem.
Why don't you just come down to the ground, alright?
Nat 20. Woo! Reckless pays off.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no!
How does
My
she
building.
do this? She just like carefully, while still being reckless, manages to just chunk the tower into Tetris blocks. And let's see. I don't even think she needs to use her dash to get to the other tower.
All right. Real quick. DG, do you remember the special?
Yeah, but I think we've been doing it this whole time, so.
We haven't. As you go to, or as that building crumbles, this creature here begins to glow. Red begins to come through the cracks in the building, through the blocks, the bricks. It gets larger.
Come on, since this would have happened before Miku moved. Yeah.
That is not what I want to do. And you can almost see, call it steam. Almost like
Interesting.
steam coming out of its chimney.
Second attack.
They've elected a new pope.
And he's American.
From
Oh, no,
Chicago.
Is he a deep dish pizza oven?
Can you have that second one float too?
I bet you he's a bar pizza pope. I don't know, I bet you it's not even deep dish. I
Thank
bet you
you.
it's bar. Tavern style, I should say.
Okay, so that ends Miku's turn.
While your attack does hit, it seems like the stone has gotten harder.
And that's relative to the only tower she fought, which was the really big one.
Yeah, it seems harder than the last one you dealt with.
You were
Okay.
attacking bricks. This is like attacking cement.
Yeah.
Alright, Bramble. Top of the round. Round 4, everybody. Woo!
Bramble's gonna sprint over here to the flank and throw another produce flame at him.
Notable.
Maybe a hit. Oh. Fireball, fireball, fireball. And I
Get me the fuck out of here.
might just go ahead and call it right there for my turn. I don't feel like storm dooring in just to get smacked in the face. Bramble's very gentle. He
I'm
doesn't
sure
like to be
somebody else
touched.
will get smacked for you. It's fine. All right. Well, since the very obvious king is still here, I'm just going to beat the shit out of him. Sound fair? Ooh, what's this do? I lose hit. Oh. Okay. He's gonna start slashing at you with his weird bricked cement appendages.
He's bricked up.
On Tuesday.
He is
Wait,
bricked
it's
up.
Friday.
Hey, it's Friday night. We bricked up if you want.
All right, and then I did hit you at least once, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yes, sir.
So he does slam you with his appendages, at least once. I need you to make a con save. All right. You are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Oof.
Hey, it's your turn. What do you want to do? I'm just kidding.
I know what I can do. Nothing.
All right, Tim, you're up. Your buddy just got beat to a stunned pulp.
I am also close to pulp. I am Pulp Fiction. And then I will hide more behind a roof.
It's a building, you know. That rock right there ain't doing much for you. Just saying.
These towers were the creatures, right?
Yeah.
A building's worst enemy is uneven terrain.
Oh. Right, it needs a strong foundation.
Exactly.
I will
Yeah, I know that.
limp and drag my fractured, pitiful leg behind me up to the building and hit it with a sword. And then mumble about how much I'm going to have to sharpen this thing after this is all over. It won't roll my... Gave me an error when doing my Divine Smite for unknown reasons.
Gave you an error.
Yep. So let me just give that point back and do it again. Yeah, just do it again. See what. Hold on.
Work, damn you.
Oh, I know what the problem is. That's the problem. I didn't target anything.
But that would do it.
Yep.
That would do it.
I was gonna say that, but I feel like you guys are so good at targeting. It's like, no, that can't be it.
How dare you assume things about me?
I'm gonna.
All right. One more time. Yay! I unfucked myself. All right.
Great.
a hit and a little bit of damage. And then I'll try to hit it again. And I'll miss this time.
Your blade is rather dull at this point, so
Yeah, it's gotta be. That's why I'm missing. Like I'm pulling my punches because I'm afraid of how much damage my blade's taking.
Okay, so put some height on that. Yeah, thank you. So we have got her king in danger, and her buddy who is on the verge of death. So reckless again. Nat 20.
Well, it's a good thing you guys have her.
Second attack.
We would have died a lot of times without Nika.
Another nat
Another
20.
one. Jesus.
you know
I'd
none
love
of
to
you
do
are
that,
getting
Daddy.
nat 20s now.
And that ends her turn. I don't think she got 2 crits. I don't think she needs to do anything else.
Let's see here. Another produce flame. Oh, nice. Neat.
What the fuck's going on?
Obviously, there's a glitch in the Matrix.
What happens? What changed?
That will only be true when I roll a nat 20. Until then, everything's normal.
No, if you
And
roll a
then-
nat 20, you'll roll just a 1.
That would be considered normal.
Oh, you already did that. Okay. I was like,
True.
what's this new menu that popped up? I sprint up there and do my storm door again.
Does that seem to work out for you a
Damn,
little
he's
bit better?
quick. Yeah. Yep. Oh,
That third bullet
18.
came out of nowhere.
yeah.
Where did the other come from?
Did 2, and then another. It's supposed. Oh, one man. Increases 2d12.
Nope. That's all it should do.
Yeah, it should just be the 2d12 outside.
Yeah, did you roll something else by chance?
Mm-mm.
It did do 3d12 again.
Yeah, no, I know that. And it should.
Nope, just click the spell just like I hit the new menu that you did. You put it where like it lets me select indoors or outdoors or whatever option. I clicked the outdoor one.
Yeah, I don't know why.
No, it should be at. Yeah, this many. There we go. Alright, carry on.
What did you change?
I gave it a number of hit points to get rid of that third d12.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
Carry on.
It looks fine in
Okay.
your menu. It must just be a glitch of some sort.
You gotta put it back on the map.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, is it still alive or?
He's invisible, sorry.
Okay.
We usually don't bring things back from the grave, okay?
All right. Yeah. And I'll just teleport backwards to my spot I was.
Cool, so since I'm not dead like I was expecting, you just pissed it the fuck off. I'm going to leap at you.
No, I'm gentle.
Attack of opportunity.
Attacks of opportunity.
Nope.
All right.
I'm gonna do
Please.
that.
Please give him it.
No, they get nothing. And they'll like it. God.
Ah. Well, it didn't matter.
Good. Alright. I feel like the pushback thing is kind of redundant. Not that it matters at this point, but. Alright, so knock you prone, push you back, walk up, and I'm just going to start laying into you with my
At advantage, because he's prone.
beaten up advantages.
That's a lot of.
It should do it automatically because he put the thing on.
Oh, that was my own stuff.
I think you
No, my
rolled
storm
it
door. I
before
wanted
I
to keep that.
could.
Okay. I'll just hold it, then we know it works.
Okay. Oh, that's a good one.
Alright, looks like I hit you twice, but you must have rolled out of the way for the third one. Alright, Cliff, the attention is off of you. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try and finish him. Come on, Sune. Got it.
You're so close.
Did he save?
No, he failed.
He's
Can I
at 1
see? Can I
HP
see the
and
foundation crumbling?
A tile fell off.
Tile.
There's a very angry pile of bricks.
You seen Howl's Moving Castle?
Yeah.
Okay, so near the end there, when the witch starts grabbing the flame,
Yeah.
right there.
Gotcha. Fuck. That was an action gen. I don't want to waste. a bonus action. I want somebody else kill. Thank you, Sune. We tried. Oh God. But I will do this. Hey, buddy.
Charmer.
Alright, Tim. You have a angry pile of bricks.
Oh my. Goblet facts.
You did it. Did he? Did he do it? Oh no, he saved. Sorry, I lied. You didn't do it. Do better.
He liked my goblet facts. I hope it lives.
He ignored you completely.
No. This is high school all over again. Hides more.
Except no witches.
Tell the castle, destroy the castle.
Who wants to take bets on if I can actually kill something for one?
You just have to hit it. That's all you gotta do. Just hit the fucking thing.
We had so many nat 20s, I'm expecting a nat 1.
Navir, save me!
I might have done something.
Oh! You're the hero.
How do
The
you do
rook
it?
takes out the rooks.
The superior rook wins.
He
So
fucking
we-
explodes. How you do it?
He just like runs up and just like stabs into it, just tired,
Make sure it's
and
dead.
just ready to be done with all of this.
Oh my, that was tantalizing. I bet you've never been hit by a house before. Do you move forward, or is it time for you to rest again? What say ye?
Well, we've taken out the pawns and the rook.
We've got pawns, bishops, and rooks.
So we've got knights, queen, and king, maybe.
The enemy king.
Wasn't the knight
And-
the first ones? I thought
Oh wait,
those
those
were
were
knights.
knights.
I thought.
I am literally pulling my living essence to aid us. I have nothing.
I can help myself out just a little bit.
If
We
somebody,
can short rest again.
That
I
won't
hate-
benefit me at all.
I feel if we rest, Cliff, we go the full 9 yards.
if somebody wants to give me a history check,
Sure.
Miku will
Yeah,
try, but she will
disadvantage.
likely fail in her condition.
Oop, I clicked twice.
Yeah, she fails.
Sorry.
You just have to believe.
Okay. So the 20s would know. Man, you rolled a 20 with at disadvantage.
I'm smart.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So the two 20s would know that you first met the pawns, and then you met the knights. You came across the bishops, and now you fought the rooks.
Oh, the pawns were the one from the first screen.
All the
You're right.
people
We have to go
inside
back
the
and
town.
kill them.
We just
I'll give you-
avoided them. So
Miku specifically, I'll give you advantage if you can tell me what the name of that town was. Or, DM inspiration thing.
I have it in my notes.
No, nobody tell her.
Okay.
You'll get disadvantage if you tell her.
I'm trying to remember what it was.
While you're thinking, what's the plan? You guys gonna take a rest or continue on?
A rest would help you with your hit points there, Nefir. Get you a little bit more health.
well, here, I'll do this. See how much it helps. A little bit. About halfway back to feeling like myself, so we could continue on. I can't imagine that fighting a queen will be much fun. Fighting Tim has always been a pain, so it's got to be something similar to that, right?
Thank you.
Lots of running away and powerful magic from afar.
Well, do you have any healing potions? Or does anybody else have any healing potions they could spare?
Got one.
Does anybody have any more?
I do.
I have none.
Chesterfield?
Who told you? It was Cliff, wasn't it?
I didn't say shit.
Alright.
Okay, so yes, she's going to give her greater potion of healing to Nefir if we're not going to take a full rest.
Time for a full rest.
I forgot, how do we give items in this automated system?
Just like you
Just
would.
drag
in,
it from your inventory onto the other.
yeah, just like you would in real life. Walk up next to him, pull it out of your inventory, drag it over to him.
And
Quit flaunting your fly speed.
Nefir will use an action to take that potion.
Well, got to make a decision though, guys. Are
But it
you
rolls it.
resting?
Don't I get the full effect?
Yes. So
Okay,
we're
I
gonna
rolled it
undo
anyway,
that, and
so
you're gonna go ahead
have
and
none.
do 20.
Yep. Okay. Feeling much better. Let's just get this over with.
If you feel cool, Nefir, we'll carry on.
It's okay. I already have your backup characters loaded. It's cool.
Yeah.
Whatever decision you have, I have them loaded. Know that.
I
I
am.
won't. I can't help.
My liege, we need you to open another door.
Oh, yes, I will almost come. Yes.
Was there anything in the rubble of the buildings? By the way, I'll search.
Bricks.
More bricks.
Splinters.
These are good bricks. Hey guys, we could build a memorial for when I die.
You ended up with
It would be.
You ended up with a splinter underneath your fingernail.
Tim is very against going forward.
It would be free building material for our bastion. We could save money on that.
I have
Exactly.
piles of gold in my bag, and we're just gonna die.
Listen,
We're
I
dead.
love our idea, but he's not gonna let us keep that. But we can think we have it right now. We can think we have like 22,000 gold right now, but he's not gonna let us keep it.
But he might let us keep the bricks.
Exactly. But we'll keep the gold. Okay. Door, please open for me.
no good having this gold, even if we could keep it, while we're in this alternate dimension
Cliff,
or whatever this is. So
give me a wisdom check. Just a basic wisdom check. Not a saving throw. You're not sure why the door didn't open for you this time.
The king demands this door be open.
And it
The
opens.
queen wants it shut.
The king wants the queen's
Unjust
trap
kingdom.
shut.
Bring back monarchies. Or matriarchies.
You could be my queen any day, Timmy.
Guys, there's a looming chick over there.
There's a whoop.
Bramble, as
I
you
believe
look
in you
on
guys.
her, you see her start to hover about 10 feet off the ground.
I think it's the queen.
Guys, she's doing some witchcraft.
oh no, another one that flies. This shit again.
She pulls out 2 long flaming blades.
Yeah, well, I pull out a basic, ordinary, heavy crossbow.
And as everybody prepares, we're going to go ahead and take our 15 minutes break.
Hey,
All right. So you guys be back in 15 minutes. Anna, we're going to be back in about 15 minutes. If you want to make yourself a tasty beverage, juice, fermented or otherwise.
gonna see if I can get this back.
Across the plains and apes with a bull so grave, in search of the grail, the lost hill brave, with the sanguine chalice in his trembling hold, a cup of dark whispers, of secrets untold. Oh, the chalice of shadows, the sanguine's call, and the artillerist in twilight's thrall, haunted by echoes and a familiar fright. He crosses ice barriers, shrouded in night. From the ashes of disaster where the winds had their say, he salvaged the remnants in the light of decay. Awkward yet wise with a spell at his lips, he commands the waters as reality rips. Oh, the chalice of shadows, the sanguine's call, and the artillerist in twilight's thrall, haunted by echoes and a familiar fright. He crosses ice barriers, shrouded in night. No cage shall hold, no chain shall bind the seeker of mysteries that he's destined to find. Through the gates of the void, where the brave seldom roam, Tim searches for a chalice to call his own. Blood, let its power flow through the journey of a plains hopper, fierce and true. In the whispers of the void where the daring souls tread, lies the heart of a wizard and the destiny he's led. The chalice of shadows, the sanguine's call, and the artillerist in twilight's thrall, haunted by echoes and a familiar fright. He crosses ice barriers, shrouded in night. Rugged peace to the monastery's calm. Never found his peace
a soothing balm. Through the portal swirl to Oom's embrace. Under metallic's law, he found his place. Guardian of the gate, between worlds apart, with a soul molded by peace and a warrior's heart. Through the mocker's cheer to the battle start, he stands not alone, his kindness unmarred. In the gleam of the kingdom where paladins roam, the sage shouts whispers and billows home. Bernadette's laughter, a beacon's light, guiding his oath through the darkest night. Guardian of the gate, between worlds apart, with a soul molded by peace and a warrior's heart. Through the mocker's cheer to the battle start, he stands not alone, his kindness unmarred. In the gleam of the kingdom where paladins roam, with Seisha's whispers and billows home. Bernadette's laughter, a beacon's light, guiding his soul through the darkest night. Guardian of the gate, between worlds apart, with a soul molded by peace and a warrior's heart. Through the mocker's cheer to the battle start, he stands not alone, his kindness unmarred. From the trials that tested to the bonds that hold, in the faces of youth and the stories told, never walks a path where honor's sown. A giant among the lost, his virtue shone. Watching by the gate where the old world ends, a guardian true, in the new he defends. For the peace he guards, for the love he knows, in the shadow of the gate, a warrior's hope grows. Guardian of the gate, between worlds apart, with a soul molded by peace and a warrior's heart. Through the mocker's cheer to the battle start, he stands not alone, his kindness unmarred.
From the deep woods where shadows lie, comes a force no one can defy. With ancient roots and a fire untamed, Bramble's wrath cannot be framed. The wildfire spreads, devours the night, turning decay into vibrant light. Through the cinders, new life will grow, a balanced force where the flames will go. A quiet giant with wisdom vast, haunted by echoes of a broken past. He walks the line of life and despair, with flames that burn and winds that tear. The wildfire spreads, devours the night, turning decay into vibrant light. Through the cinders, new life will grow, a balanced forge where the flames will go. Bound to the forest, its will entwined, death. Each step he takes, the wildfire calls to purge corruption and raise the walls. The wildfire spreads, devours the night, turning decay into vibrant light. Through the cinders, new life will grow, a balance forged where the flames will go. Stand in his way and you'll meet your end. The forest's wrath is no foe to defend. The blaze will cleanse, the roots will remain. Nature's justice in Bramble's domain. In the heart of the battle where the darkness creeps, stands a cleric of stone. Through the shadows he peeks with a prayer on his lips and a flicker of light. Guardian Cliff keeps the innocent in sight. This is healing, this is prayer. Soul's light shines everywhere. Worship now, don't miss the call. In our D&D world where we stand tall. Through the dungeons cold where the dire rats creep and the cries of the fallen disturb ancient sleep, Cliff raises his hands, the earth shakes and splits. Mercy's touching his spell, his devotion never quits.
Laughter echoes, a jester's grim play took his party's breath in a macabre display. Toyed with his spirit, dealt diamonds of fate, revived them to play on, whispered the checkmate.
This is healing, this is prayer. Soul's light shines everywhere. Guard your hearts and heed the plea. In the lands where we quest, Cliff's prayer sets you free. When the evil sneers and the innocent cry, Cliff's anger flares and his spells fly high. By Soul's grace, no harm shall befall, and my watch shall protect you all. With every foe, the Jester's laugh on still much stronger grows the cleric, armed by sheer will. This is healing, this is prayer. Soul's light shines everywhere. Join the chorus, sing along. In Cliff's world, right battles wrong.
So gather round, adventurers bold. Under cliffs, watch your stories unfold.
With a prayer for the weak and a heart for the strong. In this D&D game, this cleric belongs.
old tales of battles won and won, but every fight casts new shadows under the same sun. Through tempest and trials, her spirit never sways. Miku the zealot sets the skies ablaze. The vengeance swift and keen, she's the soul fierce and unseen. From the ashes, from the blaze, Miku rises through the haze. Fire cry across the wind, a tale of fire, of strength within. Miku's journey never done. In every shadow she becomes the sun.
I don't care if I die or not.
Well, that was an
Already
interesting
on a
thing to
back.
come back on. I don't care if I die or not. Did you hear that, Anna? Scold him for me. And apparently I came back, and my camera was just oh so dark. But yes, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. For those of you just tuning in now, our players have just decided they were going to meet a queen. Real queen, not like Tim. Very different. So let's go ahead, jump back into it, roll initiative, and yeah.
How many actions is it to close the door?
Well, as the queen, yes, and because your word doesn't carry any weight. The kings, at least one action.
All right, just like that, she's floating 10 feet above the ground, two flaming swords at her sides. She is ready to defend aggressively.
Yes, aggressive defense.
Bramble, top of the round. You roll good initiative today.
Yeah, I think I rolled what I rolled 17 right there, and the last one I rolled an 18.
Yeah, something like that.
Neat. Can I see from here if she's wearing any armor or anything like that?
You can't really tell under her robe that she's wearing. She has a crown that could compete with Tim's, though.
In fact, it's better.
No such thing. She must die.
Better. Well,
It's-
I can't have Tim can see that. I don't think he sees it yet, so I don't want to make him feel jealous right away. So I'm gonna cast heat metal on her. At least there's a crown.
All right.
Boop. Automation is out of date.
And you cast it on her crown?
Yep.
She leans her head forward and it falls to the ground.
You suck.
A queen
Small
is nothing
sacrifice
without
for
her
the king.
crown.
And I step a little back. Yeah, she's demoted now. She's not a queen anymore.
Her sword's just dropped to the ground. She's a pawn now. Like,
I am going to bonus action make my crossbow magical.
Okay. Place it in the chat there to enchant it.
Applying an effect that is being concentrated on requires permission.
What?
Let me try again. Yep. Applying an effect that is being concentrated on by another character requires GM permission.
fucking do it myself. How about that?
All right. And then,
I'm sure it's fine.
There we go. Fixed it.
and then I will Target.
God, wait, my wife.
Are you going to Target?
Do a little bit of damage, maybe, possibly, hopefully.
Oh yeah, it definitely hits her.
All right.
She kind of
That will
shrugs it off though.
end my turn.
Alrighty.
And now you boys are so fucked.
Yeah, now we can have some fun. Do. Far away are y'all? Is Miku still flying right now?
She is 15 feet in the air.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why she would have landed.
Cool. She's gonna take that as a threat and flap straight into you. And take her 2 flaming blades and start slashing.
Make sure you target her.
No, how you do?
As you do. Let me do
What?
some math on this. Hold on. I gotta write this down.
What math are you doing?
Whatever fucking math you redoing yours, cause you just one-shotted me.
2-shotted, technically.
Two
She hit her twice.
One turned. One turned her.
Oh, damn, yeah.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
I think massive damage only qualifies if it's a single attack.
No. I'm doing the math now. Jesus Christ. Let's see here. That's
Let's bump her up to 15.
how much was she at?
How much was Miku at?
Yeah,
I
how much
believe
was?
She was full.
You were full health, Miku?
I believe it was 56.
She was at 56, took 48,
No.
and so on and so forth.
Correction, did not take 48.
Sliced her in 3 pieces.
Well, I mean, you're still unconscious, but you saved being dead by 2 points.
You did the math.
Well, were they really that? In order to qualify for massive damage at Miku's HP, that would have had to be 128 HP, and I think that needed to be in a
104.
He did the math.
104.
Jesus Christ.
And because he hit you with that second attack, that's an automatic critical. And you have failed 2 death saves. Please switch over to private.
Yeah, private. All right. So she goes over there, cuts your Birdbarian into 3, and then glares at the rest of you threateningly.
By the way, the total amount of damage that she did to you was 142.
Jesus Christ. But if it wasn't in one attack, so massive damage doesn't apply, thank God.
Look at me, I am your god now.
Tim? Queen to queen?
And those were fucking normal attacks.
Technically, one of them was a crit.
Oh, okay. Still.
She's also still floating 15 feet in the air.
Well, technically she's not. She's falling.
No. My queen.
Yes. Birdbarian is currently falling. Unless somebody does something, we will be rolling fall damage.
which would be a kill. I couldn't do anything before Miku would fall. Unless you're letting me just make a reaction to.
I mean, you're
Yeah, that's
allowed
what
to
he's
do
doing.
reactions.
I will try to catch the bird.
Okay, let's see it.
Is it acrobats or just a dex check?
Don't you have Featherfall?
Oh, yeah. Not.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, I
unless there's. I guess.
I mean,
Well,
you
I'm
don't
not sure if
have
I have
to.
it prepared.
If you want to be under her and
Welcome
but
to the life
that
of being
only
a
halves the
cleric.
damage.
Soften the blow.
Yeah, that only halves the damage. She still takes damage.
Yeah, it's not prepared, so I can't.
All right, Miku.
I can help Miku for the fall damage.
Okay. Do you wish to use
Feather
your
of the
reaction?
King- Well, hold on. I believe. within 30
Unless
feet.
the reaction does nothing else, you don't have anything better to do with your reaction. I don't think it's gonna make a difference because, as they just said, she attacked her while down. No, if she takes any damage, she's dead.
Yeah, you won't take any damage.
Oh,
Man, that
okay.
wind is noisy today.
I will take half of her damage, but she won't take any damage on her
Oh,
fall.
okay.
So,
Okay.
then Hail Mary, I guess.
You'll take 1 damage.
Okay.
And Miku, you are now unconscious.
Still unconscious.
Still very much unconscious.
Okay.
I am going to. Yeah, I just have to try my luck there.
Tim's like, fuck this shit up.
Did they save?
She was able to save.
I wish that text was bigger.
Yeah, sometimes you don't realize it.
And then.
Also, Nafir, as you use your reaction to save Miku, you hear a voice from the sky. And it says,
One step wrong and the board takes a toe.
I mean, not really. And you are going to lose your bonus action next round.
Okay.
And
It's
she's.
worth it, you bitch.
He told you.
So I'll go 15 feet here, and I'm gonna try and drag Miku back
Let's see here.
5 feet.
So here's the thing. You can carry another 120 pounds dragging, according to your stuff here. Miku, just her stuff, weighs 210 pounds. That's not including Miku herself.
Miku herself is pretty light if you somehow were able to get to just carry her herself.
So I'm gonna say
Tim tilts his head, and the crown falls off. Be grateful.
I am going to allow it. However, it will be an athletics at disadvantage, DC 15.
Oh, with or without the crown?
Actually, he's already rolling at disadvantage. And still. But no, without the crown.
Oh no.
You
Big
know,
oof.
with that 0,
No more bird feed for you.
in fact, you're so exhausted right now as you lean over Miku to pull her, your crown falls off. It doesn't do any damage to her, but you go to grab it and you let out a little fart as you try to reach for it and pull her at the same time. You're overexhausted. You're unable to pull her.
You almost pull her 3 pieces separately.
There may be a bit of poo in your underwear now.
Is it sparkling?
It could be. All right, Miku.
Well, there's only one thing I gotta do. Actually, can I, you know what? This is really fucking high skate, so I'm gonna use my inspiration on this.
You're gonna use your inspiration? Okay. 1 or a 2?
2.
So, Miku, it was a 1. So you rolled a dirty 20?
But that means I have one.
One
It doesn't
save.
matter. Yep.
And, oh, sorry, I did not mean to do that. But yes.
I mean, that was a good Hail Mary. 50-50.
Hey, you know,
Yeah, like, Miku can be resurrected pretty damn easily, but we don't want Cliff wasting his good spell slots
I do.
in the middle of a very hot.
do.
I do.
It's time to do it.
All right.
All right, Cliff. You watched your friend get sliced into 3. She's unconscious, but alive.
She's folded like a fucking towel. And you smell a small hint of poo with Tim's ass very, very near you.
Bonus action, healing word.
I hear the bowels evacuate when they die.
And then
Soon.
action. Just Sune, hit Miku up and let her do her thing.
Out of curiosity, was there a reason why you did the bonus action healing word and not your not lay on hands, but
Preserve life. I think that's what
no,
he's about
no,
to do.
the healing touch.
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds.
Yeah, that's the word.
Because
She wants to
she's
use his
because
action
she's
to roll
in.
religion to talk to
Yeah, I
someone.
want to. No,
Okay.
I want to use my action for my channel divinity preserve life,
Okay, just double checking with you.
and it'll get Miku up to half.
How?
And
How many is that?
well, as much as close to half as I can get her.
So go ahead and pop it. Did you pop it already? No.
No, it's not letting me do it for some reason. It says I don't have any more divinities, but I should have 2.
Did you?
And it says I have 2.
Did you, by chance, use your harness divine power during after your short rest?
Yes, but I get my channel divinities back after a short rest.
Oh, got it. Okay.
But I think because I put them back, it's still saying I have 0.
It's. I mean, I'm seeing 2 out of 2, but that's fine.
That's weird.
Okay, yeah. I forget how much it is.
What's it called? Preserve life.
It's the group.
It's 5 times my cleric level.
So you can heal up to
30.
35.
35. So whatever gets Miku to half, because I can't go more than half.
Can we switch
That's
the
what I'll
order?
give me.
Because I without getting too metagamey, Preserve Life would have actually done as much as she can with Cliff's level, and then we could add another 8 HP on top of that.
It's not up to me.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, what do you think, DG?
He's not the most intelligent cleric.
These
Well,
fuckers are
that's what
still
you say he's
alive
doing.
because of me.
You say what he's doing.
Okay.
Bring her up to half.
You have 11
There you
left.
go.
This is what happens when kings are by gods.
I will just. Can I tell if Tim is less than half? I should be able to tell. Whatever. If
Oh yeah, that does matter.
if I can pump any into him, I will pump the rest into him.
Honestly,
Tim is like
I
the
don't.
only other person you can see. It's worth a try.
Yeah.
I look sickly
Yeah.
and scrawny.
I'll
I don't
pump
know.
whatever I need to into him to get him half. Whatever's left.
You have 6 left.
6 left of that. I will just send it back up to Sune and thank you for her blessing.
She says nothing.
I know.
Ooh, she mad.
No, she's.
She's kidnapped. There's a
Yeah.
big plot about that.
Big old gag order.
Bramble, you feel the threatening aura of the new queen.
No, she's not a queen. She doesn't have her crown.
Okay.
It's not how a queen dresses. It's how a queen acts.
You want to tell her she's not a queen?
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
I think he's
I
taunting
might after to see if this spell works on her. She's technically humanoid, right? She looks very human-ish.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna attempt hold person.
I don't think that's accurate. It just said she passed with 107. That's
What
not
the fuck?
accurate.
It rolled 99 plus 4 plus 4.
Guys, she's not human.
Hold on, I'll roll it.
Okay, go ahead.
But she does pass.
Fuck.
It's like, that seems off.
Let's go ahead. And bonus action. Oh wait, no, I think. Oh, my bad. This is an action. It's not. Yes, it is. My bad. Ignore that.
Ignore what?
Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna take a couple steps back. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it right there. Where's my thingy?
I too would be asking where my thingy is if I saw my Birdbarian get folded.
Yep. Nafir is going to do the most honorable thing that he can and run away.
Was it seppuku or seppuku?
Seppuku, the
Yeah.
Not that. Not yet, at least. And then turn and shoot.
Ooh.
Nat 20 on the most useless weapon that I have.
Hey, if it works, it works.
True. That's true. That'll end my turn.
Interesting. Do.
PG, how
let's
does
see
she
if this
feel about
works.
somebody trying to hold her?
She needs
well,
cuddle.
with her rolling 100+ on her save, I don't think she even felt it.
Ah, that wasn't accurate. I don't know what the hell that was. That's not a thing she does.
Yeah. So. She's going to lock eyes with Cliff as she passes. She wants you to know that she's going to murder all of your friends and then come to you.
Also,
It's a hell of a lot of information from a glance.
Yeah, you like that? It's because she's a queen. You wouldn't understand.
yeah, not as a king. Probably wouldn't know as a king.
Oh, Cliff, by that look, she
Oh,
plans to kill all of our friends.
Oh no, we should go.
The two queens are syncing up the period. That's what
We have the gold. We should go.
Oh,
Yeah,
now you
she's
listen.
going to
to
take
you.
out her flame blades and charge at you. That's all we need right there.
You know what we don't know she has? We definitely know she doesn't have lightning bolt.
I will say. Okay.
How far was that?
We've been in a straight line for like ever.
45,
Oh, well-placed thunderbolt would murder us.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get on him. That's fine. Alright, so she runs up, slashes Bramble down. Then she's going to come over and do the same.
Did she have enough movement with
Just enough. I was actually going to move back a little bit, but I could not because I didn't have enough. Oop. I see what I did. I'm an idiot.
Well, that 17 wouldn't hit her either way, so.
I will use my stone's endurance on this one. My weapon's not magical anymore.
Oof.
I mean, you were doing really well with it.
I mean, it's time to switch back to the weapon that I'm more familiar with and less effective with.
Make sure you roll your stone's endurance.
Oh, yeah. Of all of the things that don't work. Sweet.
Hey, it's something.
All right, Tim. She's murdering. She's murdering real strong.
Just doing some working. Tim, with utter sadness in his eyes, hands Miku his bag of holding. Fly as high as you can above this bitch, and turn the bag inside out.
Oh God, that's amazing.
Um,
Can't say I expected that.
I mean, consider that a free action, taking it off and tossing it to her. You almost
Then
killed her
I'm
in the
gonna-
process.
Run out and cast a mind sliver. Oh, I have to get closer, don't I?
What in the world is in
Actually,
your
no.
bag of holding? Oh,
Gold. It's the gold.
Tons of gold.
and his ram horns.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's because it was doing it from there, maybe.
You dare? Don't insult my intelligence.
Why would I need to? You do that yourself. I'll end my turn.
It's weird. The voice of this queen sounds male.
Okay, so
Just like the beam. I was
cutting.
rolling. Go ahead.
I literally do not think that Miku can do what he just asked her to do at exhaustion level 2, even with cunning action dash,
Hmm.
because she needs to get vertical movement too, unless
By
we start.
diagonal, right?
Well, you have a fly speed of what?
Oh, 60, I forgot. Yes. It depends how tall this woman is.
10 feet.
Okay, so with cunning action.
So you have 45 feet of movement, right? With normally.
I have 60 foot of movement normally.
Is that if
Because
you're raging?
that's a barbarian feature
Barbarian
to add
feature,
on
but
to
not,
her.
but not if you're raging.
No,
Okay.
that's not a limit. Rage does not make you slower.
No, I was saying, does rage make you faster?
No,
Okay.
that's just a base thing. Let me double check to make sure. Starting at 5th level, your speed increases by 10 feet when you aren't wearing heavy armor. As Miku wears no armor, her base speed is always,
Okay. So
Okay.
with cunning action, you'll have 60 feet. Otherwise, it's 30.
Okay, so cunning action dash to both reach the queen and fly 30 feet in the air. And she does exactly what Tim said to.
All right. Let's see what all's in here.
Let me just put my token. I'll just move my token somewhere else to adjust the height.
This kills Tim so much.
And she's going to rage as a defensive measure.
Okay. Are you going to stand up too?
And she's going to rage before this because I'm pretty sure this counts as an attack.
What is rage? Bonus action?
Oh, right.
Right?
So she can't. Well, okay, that's fair.
You gotta account for this. You gotta account for the standing up movement too.
Yeah, so you only get 45 feet of movement.
So,
You could.
Okay.
So, Miku. So you had to
Okay.
stand up.
okay.
You had to move 30 feet, and you had to move 15 feet up.
Okay.
That's as far as you could make it.
So, 15, okay, yeah. But that's still above the queen, right?
It is. It is.
Okay,
but it's
yeah,
so
this,
much closer to her reach.
Ugh.
Menacingly.
This, and unfortunately, as we said, she cannot rage. So, we're calculating what damage this shenanigans does.
All right. Tell us what you do.
So,
Tell us how Tim
let's-
cries.
she's going to toss it into, she's gonna, like, to the best of her ability, toss it into the air to give it a little more height to make this stunt worth it a little bit more.
Athletics.
You gotta be holding on to it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait.
You could also make a
Oh.
tear in it.
Oh, right. Yeah, she's dumping it out of the bag of holding. Yeah, she can't do that. She doesn't have time to do that.
Okay.
So, no, she is just dumping it out of the bag of holding onto, which is sure to hit at the very, pretty sure it's going to hit.
Maybe.
You know, a good way to get it to explode is to stab the side of it. Just saying, not a good, but yeah, you just want to open it up and turn it upside down?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see here.
How much weight you got in there right now?
It's full. Basically 500 pounds is what I'm saying.
That's the equivalent of, we'll be generous and say 3 creatures falling from like 10 feet.
Yeah.
I mean, this is gonna hold the record for the amount of dice for a while.
Hold on.
No.
DG, I think each item that is actually solid should get, what do you think, a D4?
It would be the D6 because it's 10 feet.
Well, you're going with gravity. I'm going with item. Because this is a small collab, because this is not something covered in DMG. Because otherwise it's like 3d6.
Sounds good to me.
Or-
Wasn't the gold was like, that's like 42 pieces of gold in there?
So it was 10. They were 10
Two
pounds
gold
each.
hands.
So I'm thinking 42 D4.
Oh,
42.
I was thinking
43.
42 D6, but
I was going more
because
unarmed.
of the
I was
complete
going for unarmed attack style.
I say go with that one.
improvised weapon versus
43,
gravity because she's
44,
dropping it.
45, 46,
42
47,
D4.
48, 49.
Anything that's
Solid
that's
enough.
10 pounds.
50.
You got 49.
I got 50. She got the gold.
D1.
You got a chain, a piton. manacles, ram horns, all the tools and kits, which
Ram horns, tools, kids.
silk,
Yeah, no.
yeah, silk
I guess
rope
that makes
and
sense.
rations don't count because those are soft as shit.
I could buy that just because of the gold.
The shit
God.
stain's probably just gonna piss her off, but
Might as well. She's dumping it out. Regardless, D4 or D6?
I'm gonna roll a D2, and 1 for D4, 2 for D6. D4.
All right, improvised weapon. You get 50 D4.
Okay, 50.
Yep. First time we let Tim get away with some
Oh
antics.
my
Yep.
god.
We do want to be clear. This
So
is rule
nice.
of cool.
Yeah, very.
I'm really hoping all of the dice appearing doesn't crash.
And she.
Yeah, you might want to hide. Oh,
Ah!
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Dice gremlin activate.
She is going to roll a dexterity saving throw to see if she can have it.
Yeah.
It's not magical though, so she fails. And just so you guys are aware, I want you all to see it.
Do the damage, and I'll say agree or disagree, because I think I know what you're going for, but I don't want to like give away shit.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. So yes, she will take 61 damage.
I agree.
Okay, well, that's still a heck of a lot of damage and more than Miku would have done if she just attacked, so.
I think that's how much damage you guys did in like 3 crits the other round.
Not even.
Two Miku.
Yeah, she's pissed.
Yeah. I believe that leaves the Miku's regular action because she, that's an interact with item, a
That's a free
bonus
action.
and a move.
Free action.
Okay,
bonus
so
actions
she's going to
used.
use her action to dodge.
Can't imagine why you'd want to do that.
She really would like to dodge. What?
You're good.
What did you say?
Yeah, I can't imagine why. Cool. Does that end your turn?
Also, Bramble,
Yes.
switch over to private roles.
Yep, gotcha.
Cliff. You're not sure what's going on in there on the
I
other
have
side of the
no
wall. You
idea.
just heard a lot of clanging.
I have no idea.
And a
There's
weird
gold
splat sound.
everywhere.
Oh. Shit.
You notice a tear rolling down Tim's face.
A tear forms on Cliff's cheek as well.
Cliff, make a bitch slap her with golden hands, golden gloves.
This is what happens.
Oh, she's gonna be pissed.
He closes
Oh.
the door and leaves.
Oh, y'all. Oh man, y'all done pissed her off. Oh shit.
But yeah, with 61 damage, she is now injured.
Injured, yeah. Too bad she made her save.
She didn't.
She didn't, but she still took half.
She's resistant to non-magical damage.
Which makes Tim even all the more sadder. Because that means it's real gold.
He'll Bramble over there, and then...
Oh, thank God! What did she do to me?
She touched you inappropriately.
She pass.
Looks like she failed. She'll
Oh.
take 6
6.
damage.
Oh god, she's just injured.
He's like, Jesus Christ. If you
It's
guys
alright,
were planning
isn't it?
on keeping your resources close to the chest, just throwing it out there.
Bramble's gonna take a big step over here, and he's gonna try and cast Hold Person again.
That's a bold move, Cotton. That's so funny.
I don't know why it does that.
She does pass, though.
Damn it!
That's so goofy.
Move right there.
I don't know what it's pulling from, or why it says min 99 plus, but you know.
And then we're gonna go ahead and use good old Hidden Step as a bonus action.
At least Bramble, our hero,
Yeah.
is here.
As he just goes invisible.
What?
You guys see Bramble standing there for a second, and then you don't know if he teleported, went invisible, or otherwise. All you know is he's not there anymore. What would you like to do, Bramble?
Oh, my bad. Forgot to hit enter. My fault.
No
Right.
fear.
The fear is going to channel divinity champions challenge. Select any number of targets. Shift click the token. Wait. Okay. So they need to make a wisdom saving throw, or they can't move more than 30 feet away from me until I die. I mean, so won't last too long.
Okay. What is the DC on it?
It's not very high. I think it's 13.
She fails.
Huh. Right.
There you have it.
And then
I'm gonna put a
swing
little-
with my sword because they're close enough.
I'm gonna.
And I'm gonna dig into my health a little bit and throw some divine smitiness into it.
What level?
Go fucking big, Playboy.
Let me do level 2.
Okay.
I don't. Okay. I can't roll it because I don't have any spell points. So how do I make myself roll it?
Well, is it a bonus action to use that
No, it's special.
feature?
It's special.
Okay.
So he should be able to do it. Should be the MIDI damage.
Yep, that's what I clicked.
Got that
And then I
targeted.
moved it to level 2.
Just go ahead and use this. Just use the spell points, and it should automatically deduct from your hit points.
It's giving me an error that says you don't have any spell points. You can't do that.
Gotcha. Give me a second. We're gonna do a pro gamer move here.
It's probably because it's not like an actual spell. It's like a feature. That's probably why I won't let him do it.
Probably.
Nope, not what I want to do. I'm gonna give you the spell points, but I'm going to go ahead and subtract.
Word.
We're going to manually do the thing it's supposed to automatically do.
Yeah,
Yep.
That one's always kind of iffy anyways.
yeah, it's just
For-
wonky.
It's a little more advanced.
And we do it. Some dice go on the screen. Do an extra 15 radiant. And then I swing the. Oh, my health came back. My max HP didn't go down.
I know, I'm working on it.
Okay. Then I'll swing my sword again. And I'll do it again. This
Not-
time, I will also do.
You're at
2.
29. Why did it do that?
But I'm dead according to this thing. So.
Give me a second. I'm unfucking things.
Unfuculating.
Unfuculating.
This damage might beat 61. Smite damage on level 2, the nat 20.
I doubt
It might.
it. We'll see.
Are you doing?
Do you get max for each of the dice on smite?
I get-
You will. The crit dice are maxed out.
Yeah. but it doesn't roll it as part of my attack. So how do I make that happen?
Just go ahead and roll it.
Well, you're gonna have to give me the spell points first.
Oh, you son of a bitch. We're going with that. Also, I'm gonna need 2 Constitution saving throws from you.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I need to be doing those.
Yes.
No.
Sorry, I forgot.
No, I forgot too. So I've used 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need
So the first one's gonna fail.
I believe for you will be a DC 11. So whatever the spell level is, it's 10 plus your spell level.
Well, it doesn't matter. They both failed because they were horrible garbage rolls.
Okay.
But I need those spell points.
You got your spell points now.
There we go. And then I'll do that. And then I'll do that.
And
then I'll do
you've
that.
just given yourself 2 levels of exhaustion.
Sweet. And then plus 4 times 8.
That's 32.
32.
So an additional 32 points of damage.
So that's 49 plus 18.
So hold on, before you do all that, you do your first divine smite. Okay, I don't want to fuck you over. I was playing with shit in the back.
Okay.
You hit her with this divine smite. She is surrounded by this radiant brilliance. And she looks at you and smiles. And she does not look any worse for wear.
Immune to radiant.
Okay. So then I wouldn't do the second one.
Exactly what I was thinking. I was like, he wouldn't do the thing.
Yeah.
So I was just waiting for you to finish up the math before saying it myself.
Yeah, no, yeah. I don't want to fuck him over. It's not my goal.
So.
And your blade's not magical anymore, right? You lost
My
it
blade was never magical.
a while ago.
So, yeah. I don't have any magical weapons other than the spell.
No, it's automatically calculating that, DG.
And so I only have 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah,
right?
Correct. I'll fix that.
All right. Thank you.
Good.
And so the second one would still hit, would still do 18 minus whatever damage, 9, I guess. And that would.
Yeah, it almost feels like your blade's being absorbed into her robes a little bit, softening.
You know what? For the second one, then I would probably do.
I don't think you have a bonus action this round.
You're right. I don't. Never mind. My turn.
That was good.
Yeah, that was a lot of mental bullshit right there. I understand.
All right, so you said, I'm engaged with you. I can't move further than 30 feet away.
Yeah. On a failed save, a creature can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from me. So.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, once you cut me down and I'm unconscious, then it goes away. So it doesn't matter. But
No, that's fair. Slash.
Slay.
just absorb some of the attention for a little while longer.
Tank stance.
There it
And I'm
goes.
unconscious now.
Okay. She does that, and then she is going to float up to meet Miku's.
So, did you hit him twice?
Just the first, or the second
Oh, yeah,
one, it looks
okay.
like.
Okay, the first one missed.
So reminder that she has disadvantage on her attacks this round.
Who?
Is that true?
Yeah, she used her action last turn to dodge because all the
Oh.
shenanigans
Against you, specifically.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no worries. So I cut Nafir down, and then I float up to meet you at your your elevation. That's what I'm looking for. Tim, Your turn. Stop my words.
Stop my words. Oh, word.
Switch to private roles, if you will, Nafir. Bramble, make sure you take off private roles.
Damage or not? Let's try.
And did you fail any of your Constitution saving throws?
It's 10 plus spell level, right?
Right. So if you only did like level 1 spells, it's a DC 11. It's
Oh.
really small. But if you did
Okay.
plus 2, it's 12, so on and so forth.
Yeah. The highest levels, well, unless I upcast, which I haven't yet, but
Yeah.
I've only done level 2 spells, so I've succeeded
Okay.
so far.
No more additional shit for you.
Let's see.
And Nafir, technically you don't add the level of exhaustion until you get up. Just throwing that out there.
No more. Sorry, when you said no more additional shit, can I not do from my health?
You can continue.
Spell?
You can pull from your health all day. You can
Okay.
kill yourself.
Yep,
by
that's
doing
probably
that if
what's
you so
gonna
choose.
happen. So. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it at 3rd level. Uh, 4, and I'll do my arcane firearm.
Okay, you can only do it on one set of damage.
Yep.
So, just let me know which one.
And I'm using my wand of the War Mage. I don't know if it's applying it, but
If it is equipped and I believe attuned, yes.
should be.
Yeah, looks like it. So it should be applying.
Noise. Okay. So did only 2 of them hit? It looks like.
It looks
like
like
one.
one hit.
Only 1. Yikes.
She kind of bobs her head back and forth, but she only has 2 directions she can bob her head, so the 3rd one hits her.
Okay. Nice.
Snaps the head back. So roll that d8.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna. No, the damage is fine. Never mind. D8. There it is. Tink. And then do my Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And I love you guys, but I also don't want to die. Goodbye.
Okay.
She's staring right into your soul. Birds have souls, right?
I mean,
All dogs go to heaven, so I assume all birds have souls.
Miku mechanically has to have souls, otherwise Cliff couldn't do the thing he can do where he can revive her, because he can't revive something that didn't have a soul to begin with.
Odds of assumptions.
I own a bird, and that thing's the devil incarnate, so I can attest that you probably don't have a soul.
Yeah.
Birds don't
You
have
haven't,
souls.
you haven't heard the saying, all dogs go to heaven, but all pigeons go to hell?
We all know birds are fake and
I
really
mean,
just
pigeons-
governments around.
Pigeons represent
All
the
birds are
Holy
robots.
Spirit, guys.
Mhm.
Anyway,
All birds are government robots?
Yeah.
That's true. That's how you know they don't have a soul.
will dropping to the ground take any of Miku's movement?
15 feet.
Yeah, 15 of it.
Because you're not falling.
And I'll hit you too.
If she does decide to fall, would that take her movement?
That's your move. Or no, if you want to take the damage for it, we'll allow it.
Okay.
It's not forced movement though, so you'll still take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I have I see that the play is to retreat, so I'm planning on having Miku to the best of her ability, drag Nafir out of there.
Um,
And let's rage as an extra insurance against damage.
Probably a good idea. Yes. But
No
if
wait,
you
no
move
wait,
down,
she can't rage and disengage at the same time. Never mind.
if you go, if you go after, actually, what are you talking about? You can use an action to disengage.
Oh, oh right, I forgot I can do that. Yes.
But
So
also, yeah, just be aware. If you don't do that, you're gonna take an opportunity attack.
yes, her plan is definitely to disengage.
Show me what you've got, Miku.
Okay.
Is it
So,
all birds?
she-
Or is it all brains?
So she drops to save on the movement. How much fall damage we did talking?
2, because you're raging.
Okay. So she grabs the fear.
Okay.
And let's see. That was 10 feet. Really can't fly with him. Actually, oh yeah, we've established she can't really fly with him.
Also, keep in mind you have decreased speed too because of your level 2 exhaustion.
Yes, and she can't do rogue stuff.
So
And
you have 22.5 feet of walking speed, correct?
Yep.
You've used 10.
This plan is sounding less and less good as we go on.
Yeah, you're right.
I play 4D chess.
I mean, this is very much chess right now. Thank you for being honest at me about the risks. She's gonna stand next to Nafir, so hopefully next round she can actually work on the getting him out of here plan. But for now, she's going to attack the queen twice. No point doing the radiant ray.
You're on
What?
the ground, right?
Well, once she flies, it subtracts from her flying speed. So she's used 10. She has 30, or she would have 30. She could go up 15 feet and have 5 feet of fly speed left.
Oh, okay. Since we have decided that attacking is what Miku is doing this turn, I think she would have attacked before she dropped.
It doesn't matter. You're
Thank
gonna hit
you.
her at some point.
Yeah, we'll say you didn't disengage. You flew around her in a circle and called at her for a while. You take small
Okay.
embarrassment.
Right. Right. As I said, we are pretending she attacked first before she did this shenanigans. So let's get her up to 15 feet in the air, and no point in. Well, that didn't work. Great X2.
And if anybody's interested, you can give inspiration away to other players. You don't have to, but I want you
Yeah,
to be
Miku,
aware.
take my DM inspiration.
Okay.
Just
Thank-
throwing it out there.
Okay. I
That's
don't
meta.
thank you very much. Thank you very much, Cliff. So next round we are set up to drag Nafir out of there. Or hopefully Nafir can start dragging himself out of there. I
No,
don't know.
the DM inspiration is to hit the creature.
Oh, you okay. All right then.
One or
I'll
two?
2. There's got to be a 2 eventually.
But not this time. It is a
Lot of
1.
ones.
Still, that means she gets her rage damage, and that's D12 plus 6, I think.
Okay, let's see it.
13 damage.
All right, is your weapon magical? by chance? And also, isn't it a +2 as well?
Um,
'Cause you're
here's the
raging.
thing. I know that we have established this thing is immune to radiant damage, but Divine Fury, it doesn't really make sense that you can channel the power of the gods and the weapon channeling it isn't in any way magical.
That's fine. That's fine. Just because it does, even if it did a +1 radiant damage on something and whatever, it still counts as magical.
Okay, yeah. So
That damage,
Is
it's
the,
like being enchanted. It's encompassing the weapon.
right. And is that D6 part of your rage, or is that or is that radiant?
that's the radiant damage that she's immune to. That's why I didn't bother doing the radiant rage calculations.
Okay, fair enough. She'll take 13 damage then.
Shit, sorry. Fuck it.
Did you take that away, DG, or do I need to take that
I
away?
haven't yet. I can.
I'll take it away. I just don't want to double it up. I'm sure the players would love me to double it up.
Take one away.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Nefir, you're back up.
Okay, now you'll take your exhaustion, and you can switch to public rolls.
That was my bonus action. Actually, sorry. I'm just trying to see what I can do right now.
You can attack her.
I did. Did she save?
Yeah, she brushes that off.
She didn't even
Figured she
notice
would.
you threw it.
I know.
I pop back into existence again all of a sudden. Yay!
You all see a ginger appear, except for Tim.
Oh my god! They do just spawn.
Just logged in. Alright, you are... Oh, you're 15 feet up in the air. Oh.
Never
God,
mind.
that's-
I go
that's-
back invisible.
Alright. So, like I said, would I be able to spend my DM inspiration to put either disadvantage or automatically make her fail, whichever one, when I try and cast this last hold person before I start burning through health points?
I'll tell you what. If you want to use it for that, we'll rule of cool it. You'll call a 1 for her, and she'll roll in that 1, or you'll call a 1 or a 2, and whatever it lands on, if you call it, she fails. If you don't call it right, it'll be disadvantage.
That's a good ruling. That's a good ruling.
Good ruling.
Yeah,
But
I'm down for that. I'll go ahead and spend it and throw it at her.
It's generous as fuck.
I do want to be clear. This is a rule of cool.
Yep.
Okay. What do you want? 1
It's
or 2?
It's got to be a 2 now. It's got to be.
See,
Idiot.
my games, I always go for number 1 because I'm number 1, but you called 2, so no takesies backsies. It is a 1.
Just
Alright,
like your prediction, that
4 in a
one
row.
Damn.
You know, for a 50-50 chance, like,
It's like
Still, I
6%
mean,
chance,
yeah.
I think.
she rolled 107, So, disadvantage. She fails it.
Thank God.
She rolled a 5.
Nice thinking.
Fear.
Nice thinking.
Fuck her up, please.
Technically, she rolled a 9, but it's besides the point.
Oh, I'm still measuring.
Wouldn't she at that point fall because she's no longer
She would float
flying
down.
herself?
She's not using wings.
Oh, she's just that special.
She's a fucking
He's
queen.
levitating.
Hovering, if you will.
Levitating. Boop. Floating.
And that'll
And I
be
can't
my
do
grade right there.
Let's see here.
I can't
What
do
does-
fuck all with a creature in the air.
Oh, she falls down. It just isn't. It's controlled.
Oh.
Okay,
It's on
so
the ground now?
So give me a second. I need to see what she gets paralyzed. Let me do my thing so I can help you here.
Do things!
We rolled a 1. My goodness.
Do things, because I'm about to be very loud.
Oh god. Not who I wanted to paralyze. What the? DG, you're
Joke's
gonna
on
have to
you.
do
I
it. I
did
have to
hold
refresh.
person on Nafir to let us run away with a distraction.
Leave him as bait!
Do what you want to the girl. Just leave me alone.
He likes it rough.
Having her float down gently.
And
does.
can you put paralyze on her? I couldn't even
I can
target
put
her. It
Paralyzed on her.
just kept
Why should
targeting
you not?
Nafir for whatever reason. That seems unfair.
Ooh. There we go. I think. That do it?
Did you give her paralyze?
It's on her. It's just not giving her the token.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as it's applying, whatever.
All that matters is that I get advantage.
Go ahead. Try to slice her. I dare you.
After I stand up, I will then swing the sword.
you
Maybe?
don't.
Hell yeah.
You're actually underselling how good paralyze is on her.
You got
That's
automatic
an auto
critical.
crit.
And then...
You don't need to roll. That's an auto crit for
He
both
still has
attacks.
to.
Yeah,
It still has to hit.
Yeah, he still has to roll, and if he rolls a 1,
Yeah.
and all that, and if he still has to break her AC.
Any attack that hit. Okay, there.
So then it would be 11 plus 4, so 15 for damage. And then update item on Thunderous Smite.
Updated. Hopefully.
It's thinking. It's pending.
Yeah, the creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit. If the creature is within 5 feet of the creature.
So you get another 8.
Yep. And then 2d6 plus 12 for the Thunderous Smite, which it doesn't look like it's automatically going to roll, so I'll roll it.
Oh, go ahead and try it again. Because I hit update. So
Try it again. Well, I'm going to need my HP back then.
Oh.
I say just
What
roll
is it? 2d6?
Yeah.
Well, just click on it and say it doesn't use spell points.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's still thinking. Like, it looks like it's waiting for the strength save.
What?
Doesn't have a... I mean...
Because, I don't know, is that little circle with a line through it the symbol for paralyzed?
What's your strength save?
No, that's incapacitated.
It's 13, but
It'll automatically fail it.
yeah, should.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know what it's thinking for, but we're not going to sit here and wait for it to think.
Okay.
It's just
Then,
2d6.
Don't use consume blah blah blah.
2d6 plus 12.
Yeah, 2d6 plus 12.
Thunder damage.
Yep.
All right. She
And
took
she's-
damage.
And she's pushed back 10 feet. And then he will just like march up to her and do it again. Nope.
Oh, come on.
With advantage though.
No. There we go.
So that one, I don't know, doesn't hit.
Still
so
hit.
it doesn't matter. And that'll end his turn.
I need to make another wisdom save, it looks like.
Yeah.
What's your DC?
It is 16.
16. I rolled a 16. She is no longer paralyzed or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
She's no longer held. She didn't like your warm embrace. That's at the end of her turn, I believe.
Yep.
Correct.
Word. All right, Tim.
Oh wow, you're not all dead. Good job, guys.
A couple lucky throws.
And then I will target. Let's try this one more time. Scorching Ray, and I will use my arcane firearm.
Anna's saying, "Come on, Tim, queen it up."
Queen versus queen.
I think our queen out damages him.
Oh yeah. I just have to have a chance.
A good queen knows when to act like a coward.
There is a good chance if she
did the
crits,
wrong.
though, that Napier will be dead.
If she crits, you'll be dead.
There we go.
I mean, I've decided to use that thing, so that's cool. It's cool now.
Anna is cheerleading you, Tim. She wants you to succeed. 24 is gonna hit. 14 will miss.
It's almost a
10 will miss.
natty.
I don't know where that 13 came from. Did you upcast it?
It did.
Okay. Well, that will miss. But you did hit once. Do
Yeah.
you roll a d8
Yes,
for your
sir.
arcane firearm, my good man?
Oh boy, 2 this time.
Hey. It is what it is.
2. Boop, boop.
I got it.
Beep. Okay.
And I accidentally first clicked the second level, so it took 2 extra of my life. I meant to do 3rd.
So do you need more or less life?
2 more life, if that's all right. And I'll do my con save. Ooh, and I fail, so I get exhaustion.
It's only second level. You're a little slower.
A little slow. And that means I can't retreat, actually.
He's like, good German.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.
Oh, I don't like this.
Okay. So, I think at this point we do have a good chance of killing her, and with the amount of exhaustion we have, our success at running away would be less likely to work.
Cliff's looking great. I don't know what you're all talking about.
Saving the best
Well,
for last.
that does mean that if Miku dies, she still has someone there to not make her fix that problem for her. So she's kind of reckless. I don't know where her rage went. She still should have her rage.
Sure, you have rage.
Okay.
Go ahead and click it.
It says I'm out of rage uses. Can I just I'll manually put 1 in and see if that works.
Yeah, it will. It'll do.
Okay, there we go. So let's hope that Miku can do enough damage that either she dies or someone else can kill her. 17 hits.
17 will miss.
God damn it. Second attack. Nat 20! Woo! That makes up for the first miss.
Show me what you've got. Yeah, there's obviously some changes in there. But yes, that does hit. Her robes do seem to absorb some of that blow.
But, I remind, as we have established last time, the radiant, divine fury happens on the first hit, not the first attack. So, despite her immunity to radiant damage, that did mean her attack was magical.
Yep.
Okay, okay. The thing you were talking about her absorbs is just the radiant damage.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, just want to make sure. And Miku can run away or disengage, but she doesn't because she is slightly more. She is more likely to survive on many levels compared to Nithir here. So it would be better if the queen attacked her.
Don't you think that's my decision?
I mean, I didn't say I could force her to do anything. Just saying that making herself a more appealing target would come in handy.
Don't be measuring.
Cliff, are you using me as a shield again?
He would never.
I would never.
Shh! Shut up. Let's try it again. Just gotta fail that. Oh, that's fucking shit damage.
It's okay. She passed.
Oh, of course she did.
Somebody hear birds singing? That's weird.
Oh wow, it got dark.
Oh.
That's how long this combat's gone on, guys.
Take a step forward. E to produce flame. Oh god, it missed. Taking a big step back.
I'm gonna whack her with a sword. Maybe. And then I'm going to hurt myself some more. Doesn't automatically roll it. All right. So 9 plus 9 thunder damage. And then whack her with a sword again. That will also hit.
It'd be 17, right? Because of the crit.
There was no crit.
Well, you hit her. She's automatic crit, right?
No, she's not paralyzed anymore.
Oh, damn.
Save last turn. And then I'll hurt myself some more. It's a very loud. Oh, she didn't do her strength save, but it doesn't matter. Because I want to hit her. So that'll be 12 plus 7. So 12 slashing, 7 thunder. It's very loud in here. And now you can do the strength saving throw. See if she gets pushed away 10 feet.
What's your DC?
13? Like, it's garbage. So it doesn't really matter.
Nope, she passed.
14.
She passed.
Okay. And that will end the turn. Time to die.
Does anyone have any inspiration we can pass to Nafir?
Hey,
Nope, no one.
Nafir would take pride in going down like this, so don't worry about it.
So the Black Queen looks to her right and sees Nafir. She looks to Miku. She looks to Bramble. She looks to Tim. All of you have one thing in common. You've been brought back to life by one person. She takes to the sky. You may take your opportunity attack.
Okay. Well, actually, without consequence.
I
It's an
didn't say
opportunity
that.
attack.
I just said you could take an opportunity attack.
Right. She's still reckless, I think, so. But it does not seem to think she is still reckless. Let me just roll again just in case it's a crit. No, it is not. So she still takes damage.
She doesn't take any damage.
Huh?
Why would that
No,
12?
you missed.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
12.
yeah. I knew for a fact. Yeah, I don't know why they rolled the damage. I don't know. Okay.
Do you take your attacks?
I took mine and
you
missed.
already. Okay. So all of you start swinging at her, but she is very quick on her feet. On top of that, So let's see here. Who swung first? Okay. Nafir. You will hear from the sky. Actually, you both will just hear the same thing because I'm running out of sayings.
Snap. That's the price of ambition, darling.
And Nafir, you are going to lose your bonus action next round. And Miku, you are going to lose your action.
Ah, shit.
She goes up.
What happens to her blades?
And she pulls out both of her blades. And she eyes you, Cliff. As she comes over and aims for your head. Not what I... Okay.
I like this game.
I like this game. Cliff, you're being asked a reaction?
Sorry, did she hit?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Am I dead?
We don't know yet. Hasn't rolled
So-
damage.
Okay,
Silvery
it's got to roll
barb.
damage first because if it would knock me, because Death Ward has to go off first.
Cool. So that's 95 damage.
No, so
Okay, Death Ward's off.
I was silvery barbing.
You're going to silvery barbs?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Was it a crit?
Who's to
well,
say?
Sure sounds like it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because that would be like fantastic.
I'll give
Story-wise,
advantage
it's
to
fantastic.
Cliff.
Oh, the fuck I'm gonna do with it.
So it's still going to hit you.
Okay.
Well, hold on, I'm just going to re-roll this. There we go.
Okay, so it hit me and knocked Death Ward off. Correct?
Well,
Well,
maybe.
you're-
We'll
maybe. We'll see what this damage roll is.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, that's 54 damage.
So it didn't. I don't think it hit Death Ward then.
Okay, then you still have Death Ward. Just remember that.
But my Death Ward is gone because I think from the 99 damage.
Just recast
That
it.
didn't happen because
That didn't happen because
Yeah.
of silvery barbs.
Yeah.
yeah.
Right, but I still hit the thingy to let it through.
Okay, we're gonna do this. It's gonna take too long. to
I'll just-
explain.
right as the blade.
Then I'll just
is
take it
about-
off. It's fine. It's
well,
No.
just do
We're
the
gonna gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna cast this, and booyah! Look at that. You got Death Ward back. And
Okay, now hit me again.
there we go.
Okay,
This on the
hit
other
me.
hand.
Death Ward will pop. Save that.
Okay, so this on the other hand. You said you had Death Ward?
Yes.
So he's at 1 now. We're so close.
Okay. You are.
This is
You took. Let's see here. What is that? That's 49 plus 48 plus 24.
Try 54. 49 plus 54.
So yeah, that much damage. 103 damage.
103.
That popped your Death Ward. You are, however, unconscious. I believe.
No, I'm near death.
yeah. Deathwood leaves you at 1.
Nobody ever uses this. This is why I'm looking at.
Leaves me at 1, and I asked if the second one
Yeah.
did the damage, and if
So did the first one take you below 0?
no.
Okay.
Because of silver bars.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Get 4 left.
just double checking that. Okay.
That's it.
All right. That ends her turn. Right? She doesn't have any bonus
Nope.
action?
She busts her flaming blades. They changed their color. They changed to a black flame. She popped up into the air. You guys tried to hit her, and then she dive bombed Cliff, and he got saved between Death Ward and Silvery Barbs.
Good call, folks.
Don't forget about Tim's reaction punishment.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Thanks.
Oh.
Asshole.
And I have to make a comment.
What a dick. But I love it.
He was so focused about killing Cliff, he just forgot all about it.
Actually,
You're welcome for that vortex warp earlier, huh?
we've got 2 things.
Out of line, out of time, out of luck.
And
Why do we have 2 things?
well, you'll see. Tim, you are going to lose your action right now. And also, you hear the voice aimed at you, Cliff.
Half a king, half a crown, half a life to fall down.
As you've gone below 50% of your hit points. You may use a bonus action, Tim.
Yep.
I made it day again because I hated looking at the dark. I know you guys don't mind.
Is it a bonus just to bring your familiar in? I forget.
You talk
Where-
about your cannon?
No, Sir Big Nog.
Shakara Big Nog? I don't know. What is Find Familiar?
That's a spell, right?
It is, but it would have been done advanced, but the familiar's kept in like an ethereal space when they're not out. I'm trying to,
Summon it from that space.
yeah. Where's Find Familiar?
Well, it looks like your familiar normally lasts for an hour. And you've definitely been here for more than an hour.
No, the cast time's an hour. Find Familiar, the familiar lasts indefinitely.
Huh. God, I never use this spell, so I'm always... DG, this is your area.
Mm-hmm.
You cast Find Familiar all the time,
I haven't played for a long time.
obviously.
As an action. Wait, as an action, well, it is temporarily dismissed. Okay, so it would take my action.
Yep. God, that's
So,
a lot of words on this fucking spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an
So
action. I found it.
Thanks.
You can cause it to reappear 30 feet as an action. Obviously, you should know this.
Duh. I guess I don't have bonus action, so I'm gonna just like duck a little bit. Good luck.
Yeah, that's protecting your king, Tim. Good job. I mean, you
Well-
did save his life, so.
Yeah.
I mean, God, you really
Wipes
did.
more blood from
He
fate.
did.
He got double critted, so I just want you to be aware of that. Miku.
Okay. I,
Slay
like
queen.
Tim, I have the exact same problem with not being able to act and not having much I can do other than my rogue stuff, which isn't very useful on its own. Maybe like
It's okay.
get in drag, maybe dash to get in drag Cliff away mode.
He's he's up.
Yeah, but like just in case.
Cliff looks like he's about to punch this bitch.
I mean, yes, that is true.
This 10-foot tall bitch.
May as well
Yeah.
get into melee range on the off chance that this fight is not over this
I really
round.
hope he uppercuts her and like she explodes. That'd be so cool.
If you were,
Okay.
if you were a monk, I'd believe it.
And unfortunately, that means she loses rage because she did not have any attacks. She could do with her bonus action.
Gotcha. What do you do, Cliff? Because she is eyeing you up, and
I
she
know.
wants she doesn't just want a piece. She's taking the whole pie.
You could definitely tell her sentiments have shifted.
You do have advantage on your next attack or saving throw or ability check from the silvery barbs.
And it has to be your next attack.
Mhm.
Anything that's an attack roll, saving throw, or whatever, you have to use it.
Yeah. I thought I heard kids. Yeah, we're going to Channel Divinity Preserve Life to get me back up to half. That'll be my last Channel Divinity.
Okay.
So
So that's 35 hit points that you can add.
okay.
You
So
can only
35 would be half, so I would add 34. I'll just put 35, I guess.
Well, no. You could go up to 30. You have 35 points that you can distribute. As long as you're
Oh,
above
I
average.
go up to 30, so that would be 29. So then 35, so it's 6 more. I'll give Bramble the 6. If that reaches him to half.
I mean, it doesn't get him to half, but he can take it.
It uses all the points though?
Yeah.
Okay, that's. And then I'm going to hurt. I'm going to take some life. I'm going to bonus action spiritual weapon with advantage at level 4.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see it.
Okay. Do I click consume? I'm just gonna click off consume spell points.
No. You'll use your spell.
Use it?
Yeah, use the spell points. It'll automatically take it. For whatever reason, it doesn't take
Okay.
it from Divine Smite because it's weird.
Okay. So at advantage, so Alt, cast spell. Eight damage. Wish it was a crit. Okay.
I don't like this MIDI.
It worked this time though.
Yeah, but I'd rather use the thing that's not going to fuck up when we update it.
All right, no problem. Sorry, I just
No,
wanted to see.
no,
if it
that
worked.
that's fine. Is it normal 2d8? Third level.
It's upcasted.
Oh yeah. Okay. I
Then you
thought it
need
would
a
be higher.
constant. You need a Constitution saving throw.
I do. You cast it at 4th level. DC's 14.
Okay. Fail.
You will take 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay. Yeah. That's it.
Gonna go ahead and Scorching Ray her ass. Upcasted it 1 time.
Yeah, you do.
And fire
You're
all
gonna
4 rays
try.
at her. Yeah, especially with that terrible roll.
First one will miss.
Oh no!
Second one will miss.
There we go!
Third one will hit.
Ooh.
That'll do 19 damage.
Nice.
And fourth one will miss.
Fuck, only 1.
Dude, she's so close. She's
I'm
gotta be
close.
So
I'm so close.
Did that, and then where?
King me, daddy.
Oh god, she explodes.
Cliff explodes.
Saving throw, right? Yeah.
Yes. So you upcast it?
Yep.
No, you pass.
Oh, yeah.
Not an additional level of exhaustion.
And I don't think I got really anything for my bonus action, so we'll just leave it right there.
The fear.
The fear is
It
going.
all comes down to you.
It doesn't
You
really...
only have 15 feet of movement.
Oh, you're right. Still gonna move 15 feet. Switch to the crossbow, but first bonus action.
You can't.
Why can't I?
I think that was your penalty last
You're
round.
right. You're right. It was. I even wrote it down here. Lose.
Got his ass back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Time was a bitch.
Doesn't hit. Doesn't do much damage though. God damn it.
It does do a point of damage, though.
Yeah, and that's all I can do.
That's a real goddamn shame. She is going to
Fuck.
bring back this blade that's wreathed in blackish flames, and she is going to bring it down on you, Cliff.
I don't know if it's gonna take me down to 0 though.
I mean, it's hitting, so it's, and you have, well, I don't know if it's going to take you down to 0.
Exactly. So I don't know if I can use this reaction or not yet.
Just
Well,
assume it will, and we'll fix it after if it doesn't.
which one are you using?
My fractured faith.
I'm
My
Which one?
a halting radiance.
So it is an ally. It is not you.
Oh. Then no, that's it.
You have fallen unconscious. Please go ahead and switch to private roles.
Question: did the first attack down him and she attacked again, or did it take 2 attacks?
She has not attacked twice. She only
Okay.
attacked once.
Good to know.
However, she's going to turn to you, Miku,
Okay.
who is no longer raging.
Nope.
Who's next?
And she is going to turn around and look at you next there, Bramble. And she will end her turn.
Spiritual weapon's gone.
Yeah. Miku, please switch to private roles.
Yep.
And pops his head out. I guess we gotta
I
keep
don't
playing
think
for
spiritual weapon is
queens.
gone yet.
Hmm?
I don't think spiritual weapon is gone. It's not concentration. It's just there.
I think it just hangs out.
Yeah.
Guess we gotta play a queen's sacrifice and Scorching Ray. I didn't get my pop-up.
Just go ahead and do it again and just click off the spell points.
Yes, sir.
Is it because you don't have her targeted?
Oh, maybe that's it. I thought I did. Oh, there it is. Here's the. Maybe.
So you still don't have have her target. There you
Yeah. Normally it just pops up. I thought, but maybe not. Bam.
I was like, why are you showing unharmed? Oh, that's why. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why.
Jesus Christ.
And I'll use my arcane thing. Firearm.
Okay, or stop with that.
Did he do it?
The first one does hit, doing 5
Jesus Christ, she's already dead.
He's like, I don't care. I don't care.
Fart.
As the queen falls, the door behind you closes, and you hear it click.
Fuck.
How do you do this, Timocles?
I imagine he crawls out from the corner, and the blood dripping from the silvery barbs that stopped the last slash, dripping from her sword, spike out and shoot fire right into her face.
Okay. Miku and Cliff, both of you give me a death saving throw.
Okay.
All right. Cliff, please give me a death saving throw as you hear, down goes the king. But oh, we're not done yet. Twitch, little king, twitch. Okay. We're going to stay in turn initiative for now. Bramble, what do you do?
Cool. I'm gonna expend my last little wild shape and spawn in Studin just so I get a little more boost to healing, and then I will healing word. Healing word Cliff.
Yes, that's the wise move.
You know, if you got your mic somewhat or near your mouth, we could hear you.
I want you to hear me breathing.
Then he will get extra D8 on there.
And you'll take
There we go.
second level of exhaustion there, Cliff.
And then Constitution saving throw. Nice.
Okay, you pass. Nafir.
Nafir will rush to Miku
Okay.
and shove a potion of healing down her throat.
That is an action, my good sir, and I believe you just use that to dash.
Oh, I did use
I don't
it.
know how to add 2 levels of exhaustion.
So
Well.
underneath your photo,
Undo.
boop, you got those little dots. If you open up your sheet, Cliff, I need feedback here.
I'm sorry, what's going on? My daughter just came in my room crying. What's going on?
Oh, if
We
you
need-
double click on or if you open up your sheet, underneath
Yeah.
your photo there, you've got 6 little dots. 3 on one side, 3 on the other.
Yeah,
See how 2 of them are lit now?
I got you. Thank
That's
you.
your exhaustion. Gotcha. Okay. So
Someone could return my potion of healing to me.
we will in a moment. But yes. All right. Tim, you're up.
Tim realizing he can't get to the cliff just yet. And that fear.
Cliff's up.
Oh, okay. It's Miku that's down. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll walk over. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I guess I could do that.
She's dead and we're still in combat.
We are seeing what you guys roll for your death saving throws.
And I will use. I'm already this
Live
deep.
or die.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. And I will. Where'd it go? Might as well.
Awfully bold move, Cotton.
Oh, gosh dang it. Got a target. Why doesn't the game just know?
I don't know. What did you do?
I did cure wounds. I'm joking. Oh, I still use the extra. Oops. Do that. Ho, 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 ho.
There you go. Your hit points are back.
Oh, thank you.
All right, Miku, you will take your 3rd level exhaustion.
Yep.
All right. All of you are up.
Can't we just like shake the board or something, make an earthquake?
It really wouldn't take much to kill everybody, would it? You guys want to fight another one of her?
No.
Like a phoenix, she rises
Second
from the ashes for
phase.
phase 2.
The pawn made it to the other side because you didn't
Okay.
kill any of them. There's a new clue.
Why hasn't the music stopped, guys?
Does anybody else not hear the death music? Weird.
Tim will walk over and pick up the crown.
It's made of iron.
This is how you wear a crown, crazy bitch.
Is the crown slightly melted?
It's warm to the touch.
Okay, now I hear music.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She said the magic words.
All right. You guys have a locked door behind you, a locked door in front of you, a moat, an area that looks almost like a tower. You believe deep in your heart of hearts that there can only be one thing behind this door.
King.
Certain death.
Pawns.
Orgy.
Read Shadow Legends.
Oh my god.
This episode is brought to you.
Well,
The guy
guys,
who wants
I
to
mean,
contact me for my car's warranty.
We do.
Well, guys, I mean, the queen was always the strongest piece on the board, and the king's always the weakest. So
The pawns are weakest, but like, is there any chance we have another chance at a rest?
What does the king ask? What does the queen desire?
Jester.
Get the fuck out of this place. Oh, and my ram horn. What? God.
Jester. Are you there?
Get your stuff in case he teleports us out again to get our rest. But I legitimately don't think we're surviving if we don't get a rest.
The main thing he cares about is his horns, and then I don't know what he can salvage that wasn't crushed by the gold.
You seem to be able to salvage. Let's see here. I'll tell you what. I will go through your stuff, and we will remove a couple of things that have been destroyed.
Completely fair. Destroy as much as you need. That was awesome.
You're like, God, that was so great.
I thought
Yeah.
it was bullshit, but you know, whatever. What else you guys got?
Your
I was
ship
trying to
stones were
see
destroyed.
if the Jester would respond to me.
Doesn't sound very kingly.
Well, I was going to say, Jester, if you really want this to be a good and fun game, then I suggest you would just give us a rest, free of charge. Otherwise, you're kind of cheating, Jester. All these rounds of combat, and only for a short rest. You should just give us a rest, and we will come into this. We will come in at you like a spider monkey, and it'll be fun.
It's not really a fair game when one side is dealing with a war of attrition and the other side isn't.
You hear the sound of dice hitting the table. There's a small shake in the ground.
Is that the earthquake?
Oh. Have you ever heard of a queen's sacrifice before?
Fucking called it.
I have heard of it before, yes.
Well, good. I've come up with a new rule. If you sacrifice your rook, I will allow a rest. But be warned, there is no coming back from this.
We accept.
Who's the Rook?
That's Nafir. He, which is why he said he accept. He's the only one who has the right to do that.
He's not the one allowed to speak.
Cliff walks up to Nafir. How do you feel about this?
That's what I'm here for.
I don't fucking care what you feel like. The only person that gets to kill this narc is me.
We're not talking.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Let me be very clear. You hear from the sky. I don't mean that he will simply die. Everything he's done, everything he will do, will have never existed. Every life he's saved, every barroom brawl he's been in, it will be like he was never born.
No.
So I get my poison back.
Nafir, this is up to you, Nafir.
I think it's a trap. If we accept that, Nafir has definitely saved our asses several times.
It's not a trap. Jester is talking about the little girl that Nafir is close to. That's what the Jester's talking about.
He didn't just say her, he said everything.
I'm curious.
That's
if
what
we didn't
Nafir
get
cares
you-
about, is that little girl.
Nafir, if you didn't come and be our parole officer, who else would have been our parole officer?
What's the alternative?
We go into this fight
And
as
we
we
all
are
die.
now. And we all die.
What's a little death?
But Bernadette lives.
Does she? Have you ever heard of the butterfly effect? Were you there to save her?
If-
We don't
we
know
go-
if she will live or not with this, because she was captured.
Right. If I don't sacrifice myself, we all die, but she lives. If I
Yes.
do sacrifice myself, we don't know the impact.
It's a hard decision either
But
way. I will
Fear,
support you one way or the other.
it's not just her. It's everyone you've saved.
If you think
Yeah,
her
that's
life
why I
is
think
worth
it's a
all of
trap.
ours, if you think her life is worth all of ours, I'm okay with that.
Wait, if he sacrificed himself to never have existed, he never could have made this deal, so we never would have gotten the rest, which then he would have never sacrificed. And then he would have
This isn't Hot Tub Time Machine.
Tim, I think you may have a touch of fae in you.
Have you heard of multiverse theory?
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, Tim.
Oh,
He
no.
hurts himself in his confusion.
You take 4 psychic damage from overthinking.
Oh god. This is how my therapist told me I would kill myself.
There's a small trickle of blood from this whole thought process, this philosophical fucking dilemma you're in.
The fear, whatever you decide, I'm with you.
Miku is just shaking right now.
Ruffling your feathers.
Yeah.
Who's to say she ever would have been at risk if I never existed?
Well,
That's
here's
basically
the
what
other
we're
thing.
wrestling with. Is that
Here's the
she
other
might not have been
thing.
in danger at all, or she might die, but she has a chance. If you take this heroic sacrifice, she does have a chance to live.
Here's
And
the
so do
other.
we.
Here's the other thing. We have established this guy likes fucking with us. He has already killed me and Cliff. Well, me before. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one left who he's killed before. But like, the point is, I'm not sure he's willing to break his toys just yet. And the idea that we sacrificed you and didn't have to feels like the exact kind of sadistic thing he would pull on us.
I don't think he was lying. I think he's telling the truth.
No, I'm not saying that he's lying. He'll give us a rest. I'm saying that even failure might not kill us. But taking the sacrifice will definitely kill Nafir. That's what I'm saying.
No, we will die here. We will
What?
die. We will all die here. If we go and fight this guy right now, we will all die here.
In chess, the game ends not when the king dies, but when the king can't escape.
When the king falls,
The-
I want you to give me a history check, Nafir.
'Cause I'm so smart.
Guidance.
You know,
That wouldn't help.
It's worth a shot. If it's a really easy check, it could. No, I guess it wouldn't.
you know, it's a right now. The tension in the air could be cut with nothing less than a great sword. But you're still able to recall that before you left your village, you were a pivotal role in a large skirmish. Without you, when they called for retreat, they wouldn't have been able to do so without you sacrificing yourself to hold off the enemy. You can feel deep in your bones that if you were to agree to this, there's a good chance that many of your brethren would have fallen.
Jester, I'll stay forever and I'll be your toy.
Oh, no, that's not how it works. Little human. I let the dice roll. I didn't choose Nefir. The dice chose Nefir.
So roll again.
Hey, what fun is that? That brings order to chaos, and it's not really fun for me.
Fuck, I wish it was me. Don't think I've ever really amounted to anything in my life.
Nefir's gonna like reach over and pop Miku in the back of the head.
Open-handed or closed fist?
Yeah, open-handed, just a little, like, stop being stupid, kind of smack in the back of her head.
Sword hilt.
Douche.
I would rather die now than to have not been able to accomplish what I have.
What say the king? Do you accept the request from your servant? Or do you deny it and move forward anyhow? Choose, king. Choose.
How much ramen have you had tonight?
I say we fight.
I'm thinking.
So much ramen.
We can't
couple
let
bowls of
Fear do
ramen.
this. Even if we all die, that's
He doesn't.
five
He doesn't
people.
want to do it. He doesn't
Yeah,
want
Okay. My bad, I misheard it.
Cliff will.
This is worse than murder if you let him. And
Cliff will
imagine-
hand.
We're all agreeing that we're not letting Nefir do this.
Hold on. I'm looking for something. I'm just looking for something. I don't have my.
You asking ChatGPT to do some legalese?
Cliff will take out of his pocket his trinket, and he'll give it to Nefir. And I'll try and get you all home. Jester!
Hey, what are you trying? What cutesy little thing are you trying?
You don't care about them. We both know.
Oh, I
It's me
care
you
about
want.
them all. You're all my toys.
It's me you want.
Now, why would you think something like that?
Because you've singled him out as important every time we've met.
Oh, no. He's just the only one who stood.
Take me and let them go.
No, that's not how it works, little king. Hard decisions, hard decisions. Those in command must know when to make the hard decisions. And unfortunately, you are not the one to be sacrificed. Nefir and Nefir only. Yea or nay, choose your path. Let us play some more.
I'm a guiding bolt myself.
I mean, you can do that.
It just fizzles.
In your moment that you're about to hit yourself in the face, you turn at the last second. The thought of suicide is almost forbidden to a life cleric.
I refuse to play.
You
I won't
know,
play this game.
I think there was something about that.
You asked for the rest.
Cliff will ask for his amulet back.
You asked for the rest. I did not offer it. You want something of value, you must offer something of value.
Well, I think we're gonna do absolutely nothing.
Oh, goody.
It's not my decision.
So what you're saying is, you're going to allow the pawns to the end of the board.
Oh shit.
You can take our rook.
Your what?
You can take the rook.
At that moment, you see him
Sorry, Nafir.
disappear. You may get a last word in, Nafir, if you'd like.
Kill that motherfucker.
I want the four of you to take your headsets off. Nafir, as the world goes dark and you feel yourself misting away, time stops. And out of the darkness, you see the Jester. He walks up to you. You're able to react. You're able to speak. But for everyone else, the world has stopped for them.
You know, this doesn't have to be the end for you. I don't dislike my toys. How about we make a deal?
I'm listening.
Well, I don't have enough playthings, and... well, I could always use a subordinate or two. Sort of. Somebody out in the world, a plaything, if you will. If you agree, I'll return you. If you disagree, you may end up back in the darkness as you wish. I'm not asking you to betray your friends. I'm not asking anything like that. Merely take me as your patron.
And he puts his hand out towards you.
I will
Now-
agree on the condition that I am never asked to betray my kingdom.
He doesn't say anything. What this means, though, if you do take his hand, is you will be taking levels in Warlock. You may take all levels in Warlock, some levels in Warlock, or one level in Warlock. But you have to take at least one.
I'm good with that.
But he does not agree to your portion about betraying your country. He won't order you, but that doesn't necessarily mean the same that you won't betray them.
Right, of course. There's a difference between him trying to make me and me making a decision on my own.
Okay.
And Nafir will take his hand and he'll say, I suppose I am one of your playthings now.
You and I will talk offline, and we'll square this away before the next stream.
Sounds good.
All right. Tim, are you back?
Whatever. Wrap it
All
up.
right. As you guys are standing there, excuse me. Sorry. As you guys are standing there and you see Nafir start to blip out of existence, he fades and then slowly starts to come back. This weird pinkish, purplish, ethereal hue around him. And that, my friends, is where we will call it. We will go ahead and end the session there. I'd like to thank everybody who came tonight, so to speak. Anna, appreciate you in chat. Very chatty, very interactive. Love you for that. But yeah, we'll be going to Discord and discussing what happened tonight. Except for
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah.
God, what a streamer.
All right. Catch you all in a
Good
bit.
night, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
As we close the curtain, step back from the fight, the dungeon's echoes fade into the night. Stepdaddy here with one last shout. Reflect on the journey, what's it all about? Farewell, my crew, till the strings pull once more. In lands of shadow, where the dragons soar. Remember these nights, fierce and free. Stepdaddy's call, forever we'll see. Spells cast, swords clash, rolling the dice. Each moment captured, no need to think twice. Stories woven with a beat and a rhyme. Memories etched for the end of time. Rise again with hearts ablaze. Carry the torch through the endless maze. The echo of metal, the pulse of the beat. Until we return, our fates to meet. Farewell, my crew, till the strings pull once more. In lands of shadow, where the dragons soar. Remember these nights, fierce and free. Stepdaddy's call, forever we'll see. So keep the fire, let it burn through the dark. Await the Jester's next remark. Attack of opportunity, the stage is set. Till next we play, never forget.